Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. Hello, everyone. Yeah, we are back. Another fine day. It's Poppy's Day. Shout out to all the dads out there that be there for their children today. Taking it easy for myself. Had a blast over the last few days, so I need to take a rest because I had a crazy hangover on Saturday. Oh my gosh, did I? What up, Queef? So the yesterday I went to a Broadway rave, where they played all kinds of like Broadway songs. People were just jamming out. Friday was doing karaoke. Man, there's just so much going on. Let's see. As you had seen, I went to Dorney Park because DJ going to a beach and he's like flexing, but I was just like, nah, I'll do you better. And then after I posted those 3 shorts, right? Because I didn't think it was worth me just doing a live stream and just walking around. I think shorts did an effective job, right? It was so effective that DJ went ahead and did a live stream. 2 of them. I think he did 2 live streams. He's trying to show people that he's not a delinquent and he's not a degenerate. So this guy's telling everybody he made like $4,800. Ain't got nothing to show for it though. They're not in any bank accounts at all. Like no bank accounts on any of it. But yeah, we're supposed to believe that he's got all this cash, right? Still got no couch for nephew. Like there's no couch. He still hasn't done a live inside the empty ass friggin' apartment he's got. Right? So it's too freaking silly. However, we do have new emotes, guys. New emotes. We have. All right, these are the latest 2 that we picked up. And enjoy. If you're not a member, please subscribe. Guys, jump on those. All right, Nab, we got video of Nab looking like a damn Nosferatu vampire. Trying to do some eating competition, eating some big ass burgers, but his behind is super skinny, like he's on. He's skin and bones. Dude's looking like the mummy and stuff. Like he about to go and become Imhotep and take over Egypt. And then you got nephew who's clearly missing teeth. Over there with that stupid ass smile on his face that we picked up from a live stream. And now we got these 2. Oh, we got these 2 cornballs right here. So, second video, right, that they put out. I saw the second one first. I didn't see the first one. Second one. They thought it was a good idea at like 12:30 p.m. to drive to the freaking club. Not only that, they had no idea where they were going. He was asking around people like, oh, where do we go for a kid who's not 21? Like, where's a place where we could go hang out? Teenagers, because I like teenagers. That's DJ saying. DJ saying he likes teenagers because he wants to hang out with them, obviously. It was an excuse for him to do the thing that he likes to do, which is mess around with children. So he over there looking, asking, trying to get a place to go. What's good, Cat Ridiculous? So he's like, what up? Watching both. This is Spain versus Saudi. All right, good luck on the Spain. Oh, Spain gets it. So I'm like watching this, right? And I'm thinking to myself, like, bro, what are you doing? Clearly, nephew's not old enough to do anything fun. Why didn't y'all guys just go to Dave and Buster's and just had a great time there? Like, why you gotta take him out to a nightclub? I'm gonna show you out, nephew. I'm gonna give you the time of your life. And I bet he said all this stuff because he's like, yeah, you remember in Youngstown when I was telling you I was doing all this stuff? And then he goes over there and looks like a complete cornball. Like, goes and talks to chicks, and then all of a sudden the girls are all like, we got boyfriends. Like, immediately shut down. Like, No play whatsoever. Hilarious, guys. I cannot, like, they're in the description, the 2 videos. You're more than welcome to check those out, but I'll react to them here today as well. But man, was that stuff was so golden. All right, I was in the middle of watching this and I said, I got to do a live stream. I can't just allow this guy to say these things and it'd be like, let it just, no, sir. We don't do that. We have to clown this guy. It's a must. It's absolutely necessary. He took nephew to the club. His nephew is over 20. No, his nephew's only 20 years old. That's what makes this hilarious because he has to go to a teen club, which made DJ really giddy. And you wonder why. Well, he went to an 18 and up club because, he's like that R. Kelly freaking dude when he's like, do you like teenagers? And he's like, when we say teenagers, how are we talking? That's DJ for you. I would never. Dude's 40 years old. And him saying, let's go to a nightclub, nephew, but you're not 21 yet. Should have been, nephew, go out to the nightclub and let me know what happens. I'm going to stay here and sports bet because I have no life. My life is sports betting. This dude took him to the nightclub and all he was doing was sports betting. Yo, you're not even enjoying the moment. And if you were taking them out to the town, why the hell is sports betting in the freaking picture, bro? Why don't you just go to a casino? One of the girls automatically said, I'm sorry, I'm gay. When DJ talked to them. That is great. You know what? That's the best play to say because she probably wasn't. But he definitely gives you vibes that I don't want to talk with you. You're weird. Like he's holding a tripod in his hand, like one of those Johns that goes into with the legs and you can hold it as a handheld. He's walking around like this, guys. Here's my phone right here. He's like this, looking like a damn tourist. Yeah, that's great. Good riddance. Yeah. Oh, shout out to Neph. Like this. Like what the hell? What is this? Why? Yeah, that's great. I'm a sports bet. I'm sports betting. Hey, it's great, right? It's great, right? Oh yeah, it's going with my nephew. My nephew, I'm taking him out. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm live streaming. I'm live streaming. Please don't tell me you took actual tripod of club. Yes, dude. People clown this guy. He don't get it. Like he's a cornball, bro. So we brought back the Amazing series, guys. This is the title, The Amazing Cornball Duo. All right. It was cringe, Bert. Absolutely freaking cringe. And let's do something even better. I got a letter, okay? Right here. IRS. I got a letter, IRS, guys. IRS. Okay? So here it says, we previously sent you a letter about your inquiry received on January 9th, 2026. They need an additional 60 days. This is what this letter's saying. Whatever they got on DJ, they want an additional 60 days on it. So DJ, word of advice to you, man. Stop bonus washing, and you better start going back to that GoFo job and paying your taxes regularly, bro. Because the IRS, they here, man. They want you. They want you. They want you, bro. IRS wants you. Legitimate stuff right here. This is the inquiry I submitted back in January. It's still here. Amazing series. Hell yeah, I did. There's Razor. Hell yeah. Why not? Why not put this dude on blast? They're going to be on his ass. You dang right, Razor. They got the freaking scopes on them, and they want an additional 60 days. That's something. That means they found some stuff, DJ. Naughty, naughty, not talking about all your winnings. And then you on videos talking about bonus washing. Oh man, they got your whole channel. I went to Kashi. Yeah. I went to Kashi 69 over there, bro. Yeah, you dang right. This was back in January, and they've been investigating this dude ever since. Now, I'm just letting y'all know stuff ain't dying just because I ain't talking about it. You never tell people all your plans. Never. What you do is you drop the little nuggets. He got 60 days, bro. And that's 60 working days, okay? So if we were to take it on a calendar sense, right? And we were about to look, yeah, then it better run. They want an additional 60 days, and I just got this letter now, and this was back in January. So if we were to take that 60 days from the 16th, that's 5 here, right? And then the 23rd, the 30th, the 7th. So we got 5, 10, 15 right there. 20, 25, 30, 35. We're in August now. 40, 45, 50, 55. September 8th. We should get another letter in September 8th. Thank you, Pothead. Thank you. Hey, yo, nephew. Thank you very much for the happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to you, too, my dear nephew. Love you. Yo, Vivez. You got to come out for July 4th, Philly. America is more likely playing in Philly on July 4th. Oh, okay. Not to be a conspiracy theorist there, Planet Mondo, but let me just be careful if you're going out July 4th to public places, especially in cities like Philadelphia. Just not to be a conspiracy theorist, but I got a feeling it ain't gonna be safe to be out there like a million people outside. It can get nasty, man. We don't need that. Hey, thank you, nephew, with the jewels. We got 1,000 for some cheers. Let's go. Oh, yeah. We should rename this stream to IRS Investigating Amazing Froster. No. This is just this right here is just a little bit of a little nugget to throw at you guys. You have to be there. Oh, geez, Mondo. Careful though, okay? You just gotta be careful, man. With big events like that, gotta watch and be careful, okay? I'm not saying don't go. I'm saying for me, with my terrorism awareness training, that's a good old like put everybody in like one little area and then do something crazy. All right. I don't want that. I don't want to be a part of that. I don't want to even want to see it. I want to be out of sight, out of mind. I got a whole pool that I can go to, got a clubhouse. I can go enjoy that. But I will do some karaoke at night. I will be going to the clubs. I will not be in public where there's a whole bunch of people in daylight where stuff can happen. I'm okay. But let's get to this real quick, okay, guys? I was watching this. This is the live before he went to the nightclub. So you just avoid all big gatherings, roots, pig. Yeah, dude, like for some reason, there's this like I got this like gut feeling that something ain't right, especially about the 250. With everything that's happening in the world and all that stuff, is just paracells being in the US. They're like stopping these big old like events that are happening from like targeted events. And it's happened like the last 4 big event gatherings that we've had. They've actually was able to intercept and take those people that have planned this stuff down. That's cool and all. However, my issue is you can't stop all of it. So why would I go to this really big event? Yo, real talk with Roy, or I should say real drama llama with Roy. The drama llama himself is here, y'all. Hello, Roy. All right. So let's play this. Either way. Yeah, happy Father's Day to also who all applies to. So either way, if it's a good time and it's not too crazy, but I like to put some reservations behind really, really large gatherings. It's just something about it just really rubs me the wrong way, especially about what's going on in the world right now. Anyways, let's hear what he's got to say. Oh, do we have a transcript on this already? We do have comments. Oh, we do. All right. So he was talking about making a whole bunch of paper right here. Shows you only the bets. Shows you only the bets, y'all. That's a problem. He doesn't show you the numbers in his bank account because they're not in his bank account. He cashes out. He has it in cash. One thing I saw here was the bets. So this one right here.
On my Patreon, and I'm going to make my Patreon free for the first and clippers and stuff. But I made 2 bets and made 280 of it back. Before I made, like in that half an hour after leaving my son's game to buying all the stuff, I made $108 or $280. Then I got this bet pending right now, plus 28 on this team that I don't even know, but I don't base it off the team. I base it off the numbers for $114. That puts me pretty much to even because I didn't drop.
Hang on.
Got this bet pending right now, plus 28 on this team that I don't even know, but I don't base it off the team.
I don't know if you guys peeped that, but that said $132 to win $114. $132 placed for $114. You can't math, DJ.
I based it off the numbers for $114. That puts me pretty much to even because I didn't drop the whole. I still got 100 of left. But here's the point, guys. Well, I'm going to teach this on my Patreon, and I'm going to make my Patreon free for the first month. I'm not even going to charge nothing because people paid already. I'm going to give people what they paid for. I'm going to set it up for free. I'm going to do it right this time and do a daily blog of life living with me, considering now going and doing what I was doing in Vegas, which is make a full-time living off of investing. Because that's all I'm doing is investing. I'm just investing. I'm just investing like the next man.
He was also talking about him winning. He was winning monies like $300. He put a bet for. It's somewhere up here. Yeah, here he is. Check this out.
But we pretty weird, much, y'all. Here they go. Here's the first one right here. The first one right there.
Dang it. His phone messes up.
Here they go. Here's the first one right here. The first one right.
Can't even see it. So no, Timo, what is Neph doing? Nothing. Talks about making money, not paying taxes, spending it all, then making half of it back, not paying taxes again. And he says he's up. Bodyguard Dennis getting $20 a day. Probably.
right there. Under 127, 400 to win $382.
You see that? He put $400 in to win 382. Guys. So Vivat saying he's going back to Vegas sports bet full time. Yeah, he's saying that. Chat says 4% state tax 25. Oh my gosh. Chat GPT says 4% state and 25 federal for everyone. Oof. Yep. IRS gonna get that. You see that? 400 to win 382. That's it. Isn't that an $18 loss? Also, he says it again. Check this one.
Under 125. And these were made at the start of the game, like when the game was dipping, and I'm like, this is going way under. 400 to win $440.
So $18 minus $40 is $22. He placed an $800 bet to win $22. Huh? Yo, I know. I understand that this guy thinks this is a strategy that makes sense, but where does it make sense to put $800 in so you win $22? Where does that make the sense, guys? That is, his bets are now getting more risky. We've been here before. I know where it's going to happen. You're going to get a couple more live streams of this. They're going to limit his account and they're going to shut him down, and he's going to blame me. That's exactly what's going to happen. The only thing I'll bet is on the World Cup. Started at 20, became a 501 weekend. I lost it and all in one bad bet. Yep. That's why it's too risky to even do sports betting unless you have a disposable income. If you're willing to lose $1,000, go in sports bet. If you're willing to lose it. Where does this whole I'm going back to Vegas come from? Because he's winning, Bert. And he's winning, and he says he's distracted here. But when he was in Vegas, he was making that monies, and he was saying, "Oh, I'm not distracted in Vegas. I was by myself." You know, he was in a little room cubby, and he's like, "Oh, I can do this because I'm not being distracted." That's what he's saying. IRS can go back 6 years and get their cut. If you never filed, they can go back in forever and get their cut. Yeah, exactly. You dummy, it's 400 to risk to win 386. I get 400 back plus the 386. No, you don't. If that's true, then you need to screenshot everything, DJ, and show the whole thing. Because you ain't winning those $786. You're winning 22 and you're winning 40. You need to show the whole thing. You ain't showing the whole thing. Nope. I'm telling you right now, you have from these numbers, the risk is 400, meaning you put 400 up to win 382. I just want you to know you can't count the 400 there, buddy. The 400's gone. All you got was the 382. 382 is not plus the 400. You don't know how to do math. And I thought you were this great businessman. But don't worry, DJ. IRS going to find out what you doing. And they going to get you. 3-0. Yeah, Spain is on fire. No, that's why I'm thinking they got it this year. DJ, it's you, not YPU. If you're going to call us done, read a book, spell right. Yeah, man, turn on your spell check. You're so quick to respond. You ain't even listening to yourself. You screenshot all your stuff. Don't show it on a grainy ass thing and then go like this. Screenshot your entire ledger, everything going in and everything coming out. That whole thing, the summary of all your bets in a screenshot, blow it up, make it legible so everybody can see. And I guarantee you, your incoming is going to be higher than your outgoing because you've been losing more than you've been winning. Yes, Jay Huey back again. Oh, post to your community, but screenshots of your ledger, not the bets. I want to see the entire summary of your in and out, meaning what you bet is the number you subtract from all this and what the output is. Oh, yeah. $1.70 a minute. That's all he's going to get. DJ got 3 phones. Can't use spell check. Yeah, what a shame. We need a panel smoke show. Oh, well, we could turn on the Discord now since DJ wants to be a grifter in here. Come on, guys. If you're in the Discord, jump on in. If you got time, pop on in. All the people so you could throw. Yeah, DJ carried a tripod. Yeah, he was in a nightclub like this. Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey, look. Hey, you want to go out with my nephew? Yeah, he's 20. Yeah, you want to come out with him? Yeah, that's him. If y'all guys have access to the amazing hater channel, voice channel, come on in. And clown DJ because he's watching the stream for some reason. The guy got the nerve to say he don't watch my streams, but all of a sudden, he's a fan. He's like, you hate it from outside the club, man. You can't even get his tripod in. Lego. DJ is Dusty. DJ is Krusty. He is Cornball. And his nephew is a dummy. Walking in a club with a 40-year-old with a 20-year-old and a tripod is weird, bro. It is so weird. Happy Father's Day. Thank you, Bobby and Leah. You dang well know. Dude about to go live. He's gonna go crash out. And guess what? Let's go. Let's mess up that stream of consciousness so he takes the L's, guys. We want him to have the L's today. Come on into the Discord if you guys are here. Have fun. Let's pop this dude and clown him for being a friggin' degenerate. Both DJ and nephew missing teeth. Fix your nephew's teeth. There, DJ. Why your nephew got 2 missing teeth? He got 1 tooth looking like OG. Like he's OG's kid. Why your sister messing around with OG? What's up with that, DJ? Why your nephew got 1 tooth in his mouth? Huh? You got 1 tooth. He got this one right here. Yeah, IRS guys stream of consciousness messed up. You better right. You dang right, DJ. They coming for you. Ooh, what you gonna do? Post the account of your Vol sports books. That way, show the truth. Yeah, he could just download an app. Yeah, and connect the sports books. Exactly. Show the ledger. I want to see the entire ledger of everything in and everything out. The whole thing, the ledger, bro. I don't want to see the bets. I want to see the ledger. One of his sons told him, Happy Father's Day. You're a good father. Thank you. Thank you, Leah. Appreciate it. I try. I try to be a good dad. Kids are good. They enjoying their time off. I'll be getting my little one in August. We're gonna do a whole bunch of stuff. I'm trying to see if I can grab her for like July, but her mom is like, no, you're only gonna get her for August. I said, okay, that's fine. Got Neph drinking his. Yo, did you peep that he tried to buy his nephew alcohol? Dude, one thing you don't do as a 40-year-old is go with a tripod into a nightclub. The second thing you don't do is record yourself offering alcohol to the underage individual. We don't do that, chat. That's a no-no. We don't do that because what you're offering here now is that you are a person who breaks multiple laws, not only just the IRS laws for the tax evasion that you're doing, okay? But also you break laws when it comes to FedEx. Put it on wax. Let's go. All right? And then you're going to go ahead, driving without a seatbelt, driving distracted. Like, we got a whole list of things you be doing. Ask Sabrina, age just a number to Dennis. Yeah, but he ain't good with numbers. I know, bro. He's like, fuck, yo, Razor, just like R. Kelly. When Andre did that interview with him, he's like, do you like teenagers? And he's like, we talking about teenagers, like, how are we talking? Bro, don't just say none. Like, I don't mess with anybody who's not 30 and up. Like, your age, R. Kelly, 30 and up, bro. And DJ, your age, definitely 30 and up, man. You can't be Leo DiCaprio, these chicks. You ain't got the money for Leo DiCaprio freaking chicks. Going around Wilmington High School is starting to flex with your Nike fits. Like, people gonna be impressed with that. And Express. Bro, we wear Brooks Brothers in this household, bro. Spend $130 on shirts, okay? Brooks Brothers. I think they're more reputable than what you got. He streamed himself trying to buy him drinks. Yeah, he did. I have to watch the stream. Sounded like a disaster. Yeah. Yo, that's exactly what happened. And you know what? We could show that right now because this dude definitely did that mess. And I'm not tripping on it. Just so you know, I'm definitely not tripping on it. Because
Then we got
I was blown away when I saw that crap. I couldn't believe it. Where is he at? This transcript should be released by now. Yeah, where's the one with nephew? No, this ain't it. Oh, no. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. This fool deleted the video. Don't you dare tell me
we got
that your dusty brokey behind deleted that live. He sure enough deleted that live. Guys, he deleted the live that had the freaking video. No worries, DJ. No worries. Because unless it's fully deleted, guys, he deleted the live that had the freaking video. Yes, Bobby. You dang right, Leah. You dang right. Total. Absolute. Nah. That's nephew. And just so y'all know, you guys are more than welcome. If you're not a member, become a member today, because we have new emotes for you guys. Check this out here. And then you got the nephew looking like a complete tool. Like, DJ, why are we removing lives? What's up with that? Why are you removing lives?
What live? Was a live from yesterday got removed?
That one when he was in the nightclub with the tripod, looking like a damn fool, getting shut down,
man.
and offering alcohol to his nephew. Because he's scared. He's so scurried. He's so afraid there, Royce, to add his grift to the masses. Freaking terrible individual this guy is.
So let me get this straight here. So he goes into a club that's like 18 and up, right? Then after that, he tries to like buy alcohol and then try to give it to his nephew. But then later he brought a tripod in there to try to talk to people.
Yep. He had it before he went in there. Yes, DJ lost his job. There's no way he's working, because he definitely and
you know what? I was gonna say, because Scott, that's a great point you brought up. Like I don't know, man. It's weird. Like, to me, it just seems like someone that like works wouldn't be doing this, if that makes sense, right? And I'm not saying nobody would go out and have fun. I'm just saying like you don't see him streaming like the way he did at like 7 a.m. Like, oh, I got the grind, I'm gonna do this. You don't see those.
Not at all. And another thing to put on top of that little nugget that you shared there, guys, the nephew still don't have a driver's license. And he said in a week he was gonna get it. How's nephew getting paid now? He isn't. Joe Money?
No, he is. I thought DJ said he's gonna be doing cryptocurrency. He's putting his money in.
He's getting the exchange. He's giving him a cut for the exchanges that he's doing. Okay.
He's giving
watch nephew's account gets freaking shut down.
He's got a Dodge account. Dodge coin. What was that? Dodge coin? Doge.
What's up, fellas? Are we live?
Hey, what's up, Scott?
Hey, XRP is down right now. Dennis, you might want to buy a shit ton of it so you can pay your nephew later.
Yep.
I don't understand how this dude's paying in crypto.
I also recommend, because I got an IRS letter here, I also recommend that he protects his assets by paying his debts to the IRS.
And also, Bert, I'm not smart, but if you pay me in Bitcoin, can I go to Walmart and buy groceries with the Bitcoin?
You know what? That's a great. I mean, you should be. But at the end,
will it take my Bitcoin card? I got like a little Bitcoin card. Will the Visa read it? No, it won't. So I got to withdraw this Bitcoin into cash, and then for me to do that, I have to do a tax form.
So DJ's back.
Damn.
Yo, DJ, unprivate this freaking live right here. There, you freaking tool bag.
DJ is the only person I know that goes out on the DJ. Dirty Deleter DJ is the only loser I know that goes out to talk to his phone the entire night. Doesn't ask for a dance, doesn't get nothing. Like, talks to his phone the entire night.
Scott, he's like,
fucking
I'm making
loser.
bets. And then he goes to try to talk to chicks, and the chicks are like, we're taken. Or another one was like, I'm a lesbian. Like, he got no play.
No. He's too busy on his fucking phone like a fucking drama queen chick, bro. He's a fucking girl.
Imagine walking around. Yo, Scott, imagine walking around, you had your phone out, and you're just pointing it around, and then people are like, what are you doing?
So let me get this straight. I'm sorry. I just want to just read this comment. So at the Amazing Hustler, making $500+ a day working the books.
No counts in my crib.
And then
he lost his job.
And he's rolling up and he's saying, I gotta admit, you guys are really so dumb, it's entertaining. Okay, so DJ, you know what? You're right. We may be stupid, right? So please enlighten us. And I just want to know this one thing. There was a screenshot of the money that came in for your lifetime amount of betting that you had. It was 52,000 and some change, right? That was one. but what was put in was like 50,000, like 340. So your profit within like the 6 months was like around like $1,500. Explain that to us. Like, I just want to know, because I might be stupid. This is true. I will say this because I have no idea when it comes to betting, but I just think whatever you put in, you get out, right? So if I put in $20, right, and I win $25, I only just made a $5 profit, right?
Yep.
Or how about when you hedge all your bets just so you won't lose, but you're still losing after you hedge?
Still losing. You got
still losing, bro. He's a fucking idiot.
So let's Scott, because you have to dumb this down for me because I might be stupid. Please dumb this down.
Listen, I'm not dumb, but I'm dumb.
So if I put
facts,
in
Burton,
so
facts.
if I put in $500 for a bet, right?
Yeah.
And then I hedge it, and then I put $485 for the under, right? I only make
$15.
$15, right?
Listen, I'm not a numbers guy like DJ, but I think that's 15.
Okay, that's all I'm saying, right? Because what I'm trying to figure out, again, maybe.
Yeah, but really, that technicality, I made 1,500 that bet. You don't get it. You're not that guy.
Okay, I'm sorry. Or maybe I'm not. Listen, Scott. I will admit this.
It's not about what you put in and put out. It's about the end number.
Right?
Okay, I might not be that guy. Just explain this to me. I am fully conscious. I might be stupid. I might be an idiot. That's why I said explain this to me. Explain this to me like I'm dumb.
Well, you can sign up for Patreon for Dennis, and he's going to have bonus washing classes, and he will explain all that to you.
Post the link.
He's going to have it for free. There
is no link to post there. You retard, bro. You gotta get on Discord, and then you would have to be added to the guest.
Hey DJ, I got more money than you, bro, in my bank accounts, and I haven't worked a day in the last year, brother.
No, hold up.
Am I that guy, DJ? Am I that guy, DJ?
So Bevaz, I got a question, right?
Yeah.
If DJ, if you would like to come on the panel and explain this because I need to know. We all could be stupid. I am telling you this right now. You can come on the panel and explain this.
He's lying about everything. I know for a fact. There's
but
no way.
I'm just saying.
Listen, guys, here's a situation. My wife, my baby mama is literally a doctor. Okay, she will vouch for me. She's literally a doctor, guys. My baby mama's a doctor. Literally. Fucking liar, bro. This dude lies about everything. How can you guys believe this fucking guy? He came on panel and straight told the chat his wife, his baby mama, is a doctor. Literally a doctor. When she's not.
Nope.
He lies about everything. Is bro, not even close to a doctor. Last night saying his numbers, he's like, I made 48. Oh, hold on a second. If I take 600 out, I'll do this 400. Like he was doing he's such a fucking bold-faced liar, DJ.
DJ, I hope you know the difference between a nurse practitioner and a doctor. You know the key difference between the two?
Literally.
A doctor can diagnose. A nurse practitioner cannot. That's the key difference there, buddy.
And you want to know a hardcore truth that, DJ? You're a fucking liar. You lie so fucking easy.
Yep.
It runs in your fucking family, bro. You're a scavenger, lying ass bitch. Your nephew doesn't like you. He knows that. You lost your job. Your nephew's not going to have a job because you lost your job. How does it make you feel, bro? You're promising your nephew he's going to be a driver, but then you fuck up and lose your job. So
maybe this could be like a learning moment here. Maybe this could be a learning moment here to what a doctor is, right? So like you said, Bevaz, a nurse practitioner is not a doctor, DJ. So you have Gemini, you can learn these things. It's all the information's online. So if you are a liar, if you are a veterinarian, you're a doctor. If you're a dentist, you're a doctor. If you are a doctor that's a regular like MD or human medicine, that's also a doctor. Those three are not considered doctors. Anything besides a nurse practitioner is not a doctor. Anesthesiologist is not a doctor. Highly skilled profession, get paid a lot.
Here's a situation. You guys just don't get it. You guys are brokies. All right.
No,
I lost my job.
Sure.
I live in a fucking I don't even live in a 1-bedroom. I live in a studio apartment with my nephew. I have a burnt out building. I'm just that guy.
Burnt.
Well, DJ, the thing is, right? We just need to know. You're talking about, you're trying to win both by number laying in the middle. What does that mean, man? Like, just because you put something in a long. See, this is a shit I hate when people do when they try to sound like.
Here's a situation. I'll tell you. Here's a situation. Like, literally, I'll put 100 down. Instead of losing that 100, I'll bet 50 on the other side. So then I lost 50 instead of 100. But I really won 50. But I just lost
that's not.
$50.
But when he's talking about layering it in the middle, doing this, doing that, and it's like, what does that even mean, bro? Like, what do you mean layering it in the middle? Like when people start to like use complicated terms to explain something simple, I know they're lying.
It's convoluted, right?
Yeah, it's like you're muddying the waters. Just like it's like
news
layering.
stations, it's called sensationalizing. News stations do it all the time. Fox News does it all the time. Shocking all. They have their trigger words,
Scott,
right?
Like Scott, I'm so serious, dude. You're right. Because look at this. No, you're trying to win both by number laying in the middle. What does that even mean?
It doesn't make any sense.
That's what I'm telling you, bro. Listen, I'm not dumb, but I'm dumb. That's DJ for you, bro. He's not dumb, but he's fucking dumb. DJ's an idiot.
No, shout out to Joe. Joe's
look at him run away. Oh, run away, little boy. Go run to your little nephew and you go mess around with teenagers. Go over there. Go mess with the teenagers because that's what your mentality is. You're so scared. You're so scared. Look at my welcome chat right here, bro. Look, General, whenever you pop in, it's going to be right there. You scared. He's scared.
What the fuck is Bobby doing on Bobby, get the fuck out of here, bro. Don't you have
your name pops up here, DJ. I asked you to the ability to go ahead and pop into the voice chat.
The vibrations.
Right here. If you pop up right here, you get access.
No, Bobby's gonna go all night, baby.
DJ.
Oh, nice dog.
Oh, what's up, Bobby?
I'm glad you have good stamina.
Unlike somebody.
DJ trying to duck the smoke now after acting tough. Yep. Yeah, no, Joe, you're not lying on that. Yeah.
DJ always ducks the smoke, bro. He fucking runs and people say your baby mama's not a doctor. People in the chat said your baby mama's not a doctor. That motherfucker ran. He quit the live and ran.
This is a random ass
question. Yeah, he sure did. Yo, Joe Money. This dude's so scared right now. You're not going, because guess what? You were scared. You were telling me that you were a tough guy, and you ain't showing me how tough you are. You're showing me you're scurried because you know you're going to get clowned. You're going to hear me clowning you. Just so you know, this is must-see TV. If you pop in here, everybody's going to come around.
DJ, and you want to know something? Nobody's going to interrupt you. Nobody's going to say nothing. Like, if you think we're stupid and we're lame and we don't. Well, no, hold on. But I'm just saying, if he's right, this is the perfect time to prove everyone that you're right. Pop up, show your point.
Hey, Bert, I have a question for you. About
that's not happening,
Bobby. No one's here for you, Bobby.
If you think people are going to want to, if you think people are going to just jump onto your StreamYard because you make it easy for people to go in there, no, it's not easy to get on StreamYard. It's easier to pop into the Discord than it is for that.
I'm not joining unless you pay me. I'm broke.
No, you were willing to do this for free. There's no, you gotta pay me now. Don't change the fucking goalpost now. Don't move that stuff. You were willing to do this for free.
Didn't you just say you were making $500 per day for the past couple of days? What do you mean, broke?
No, Razor. He doesn't need to be paid when he said he would do it for free. He just said, "I'll go and explain it." He didn't say.
Wait a minute. Didn't he just say the other day he made $4,200 in one day?
Yep,
4,800.
And you know what's so sad? He has nothing to show for it.
Bad.
He has nothing to show for it.
What do you mean he has AirPods, bro? Like he was bragging about. Let me tell you something, guys. If you're so broke that you got to brag about buying AirPods, that's how you know you're broke.
Nike clothes or Nike outfits.
I bought $400. Dude, I drop that like every week. Like, and I don't even talk about it. Like, Dennis, you buy shit and then brag about it, and then we laugh about it.
Like, you think we care about what you buy, dude? You know what the thing you haven't bought yet? A couch.
You know what he hasn't bought yet? A PC for his streaming stuff.
Yeah,
you know what he hasn't bought yet? A streaming setup.
You don't got a streaming setup yet. You got a car that's got 200,000 plus miles on it.
Yeah, he has a fucking big ass gas guzzler truck with 250,000 miles. He had to quit his job because he was making no money off of it.
Yeah. He was spending more on gas than the deliveries. Yeah. It's not a StreamYard link.
For his gas money.
Scroll up and look for the Discord. It's the Discord link.
So DJ, you're
talking up right here at the bottom. You pop up here, put you on.
DJ, so again with StreamYard, man, like you keep using this like StreamYard things, and it's like, yo, it's just not good. It's like a really janky system, and you don't have your stream like properly set up. So nobody wants to copy. Nobody wants to think about it.
And he used to beg his chat to help him pay for his StreamYards. Remember that shit? I don't ask you guys to help me pay for the StreamYards. You used to beg your chat to help you pay for the StreamYards. You broke bitch. Shut up, Dennis. Broke.
And And then on top, and then
Let's put our
Scott
accounts together, bro. Let's stack money. Let's stack bags. Let's go. Let's see who has more money, Dennis.
and Scott and Bobby, like every single time you'd have to join the StreamYard. You have to literally, I have to take a screenshot of it, copy the link on my iPhone, click on it in a browser, and then go there. It's like the wildest shit. It was so.
And then when somebody leaves the fucking panel, DJ can't talk to nobody or hear anybody.
Oh, please let me know when you're leaving because I have to go hop back in.
I think that's an iPhone issue because I can just come up on a StreamYard. I don't have to copy anything.
Yeah, but it's free game Griff. As long as you see DJ the Amazing Hustler pop up right here, if you don't see that, then I can't help you.
Get away from there.
I already sent the link up.
Hey Bert.
Mods can post it too.
I just have a question for you.
Yeah, talk to me.
It's not really important, but why? Because you were talking about the nurse practitioners and all that. Can nurse practitioners read charts? Can they? Yes. I know they can't diagnose you, but can they actually read the chart?
That's the only thing they can't do.
They can't diagnose, but they can read the charts. They could sit there and just yeah. So, but that's the thing. With DJ, where he was confused, where it's okay, if you're talking about what's an actual medical licensed doctor is going to be again, all that the human. I mean, nurse practitioners, they're freaking. I mean, it takes a lot of schooling to get to that point too, especially anesthesiologists. They.
No,
just go.
DJ, you don't set the terms on who's on this panel and who's not. You come up, you say your shit. Nobody's gonna talk. You gotta have to prove your numbers. You need screenshots of everything.
I'll have my buddy pull up the YMCA and fucking take your teeth, homie. I'll put him on the necklace.
Share your screen. You need to prove your numbers with the ledger. I don't want to see your bets. I want to see.
We want to see the fucking betting summary, bro. We want to see what you put in and what you get out. We want to see
and what
your
goes
betting
out.
Summary, bro. Not just your fucking wagers. We want to see the whole fucking account summary. Account summary for Dennis. That's what we want, bro.
Yeah, the entire ledger, the whole thing.
So I just want to put this out here too, just to finish up, Bobby, for your question. So just for the whole thing with the nurse practitioners, they take a lot of years for schooling, so there's no knock on it whatsoever. To be a nurse practitioner, you grind it, bless your heart, right? So that's not the whole point. The whole point he doesn't understand what's the difference between a doctor and another field. That was the whole point of it. It's not to knock down anyone's a nurse practitioner because they are.
Now he's saying he's gonna go play basketball. Wow. Now, you see anything to not come up here, huh, DJ? You scurried little girl.
I mean, it is Pride Month, guys. You gotta put a lot of schooling in. And you gotta
listen, guys, I'm gonna go play basketball. I'm too good for this. I'm gonna go hang out at the YMCA with teenagers and go ball up as a 40.
Wow,
bro, I see that basketball video that you took down the live.
Gamer Griff, I want you to see he's scurried. I've been leaving this up here for him to pop up. He has the link, the Discord link. Mods can put it up too.
Did you see the basketball video he took down of his live? He took down
a video showing him buying alcohol for a minor.
Yeah.
Wait. I'm sorry. Wait. Hold up.
Talk to Scott, you freaking grifting nerd.
B-Bass.
What's up?
B-Bass, I'm sorry. Just I got one thing to ask, right? So since DJ wants to come in here and just feel all uncomfortable, this is the thing. How about this, DJ? If you come up, man, me, Scott, Bobby, we will all disperse.
No. How many times has someone came on Dennis' panel with fucking ski and nab on there?
Nobody has to leave.
How many times have Dennis had someone on his panel with fucking ski and nab there?
No, pothead. Nobody has to leave. Nobody has to leave.
That's my question, Bert. How many times?
Dude's going to be uncomfortable if he wants to have time with us to explain himself. He's going to have to be uncomfortable. If you don't want to be uncomfortable, oh well. That's not that. I don't control that.
Bert, the issue is that how many times has DJ said that nobody's going to control his panel and he's going to let whoever he wants, right? So he can't come in here and just dictate that Scott has to leave. That's nonsense.
Exactly. Sure. No, I also offered to leave. I'm just saying, if he's trying to come in here and trying to be scared like this and run away, it's okay, we'll leave for 5-10 minutes while him and B-Vass have the explanation, because I genuinely want to see it. And I don't mind getting off the panel. I genuinely want to see this dude explain to us the numbers. I really do. Explain to us, the idiot group that he said we are, that this makes sense. This is why he's making $500 a day.
I hear you, but what I'm saying is like, yeah, that's fine and all dandy, but you don't come into another channel and just dictate the terms when you yourself have said, no, I'm dictating my own terms. Like, no, it doesn't
Or
work
if you're
that way.
fucking on your stream 3v1ing people with Ski and Nab, but then you want to come to other people's panel have a one-on-one.
There's no 1v1s because anytime,
pussy,
whenever he gets scared,
pussy,
Ski
I
and
wish you
Nab
would pull up
pop
and do
up
a speech on me.
and start deleting comments and stuff. No, nobody's getting booted. DJ's scared, and that's all you need to know. DJ is scared. That's what we take away from here. He is afraid to show that he's lying. He doesn't want to get owned by the chat again, like he always does. He can't even go on his own live stream and try to prove himself because he's going to get owned. So it's like, it doesn't matter where he goes. He's going to get the same ridicule. Yeah, here's the situation. Exactly what he's going to do there, Free Griff.
You can run to Nab.
Yeah, he's going to try. He's not smart enough. He's not. He does have a one-bedroom. Yes.
Hey, Nab.
Scott makes a point, though, because when Scott will go up there, they don't, kick everybody else off the panel and let it be 1-1. He's got to sit up there and take it from Ski and fucking Nab and everybody else.
Yeah, of course.
And they
he jumps people. Dennis is a jumper. He won't ever do a one-on-one squabble. He has to jump somebody.
Exactly.
I'm just saying. Like,
he's a blackie. He's a black guy.
If it doesn't apply to you, why does it have to apply to B-Baz? Like,
exactly.
I'm that guy. You don't get it.
I'm a winner.
I'm dumb, but I'm not dumb. I need a girl with a stroke to pay for my car.
It's not 3v1. DJ just got to show up and start talking. No one's going to freaking do anything. And, I have full control over the Discord. I can mute people. They can't unmute themselves. So if DJ starts talking, nobody's going to get in the middle. I just want him to be able to be up here because he's going to have to hear people whether he likes it or not. He doesn't tell me how to run my shit. That's it. There's no 3v1. It's me telling him, bring your stuff over here. If you're going to come up, post your stuff, have it so you can screen share and show the ledgers. We want to see everything. I don't want to see just bets. I need to see what you're bringing in, like putting on the books, and what you're taking out of there. And that I guarantee you that number is higher. The in is higher than the out. Guaranteed. He is putting way more in than what he's getting out of it.
And he doesn't have a job anymore. He lost his fucking job. He lost his job. Listen, that's why it's all about. We're not going to talk about jobs anymore. He didn't even tell his chat he lost his job. He just fucking glazed over that fact. You guys realize that, right?
Quits, and then he acts like everything's fine, goes to a beach for like 30 minutes, and then says, let's play basketball. Clearly, the nephew's being strung along, like dragged like a dog. He can't say no because then
nephew
he has
doesn't
no way
have no
of getting
choice.
anywhere.
Bro. He's stuck. Nephew doesn't have no choice.
Yeah, he's scared.
Stuck with this knucklehead.
And he is stuck. He is scared, Burton. He is very scared. I did not. I want to see him try to lie ways out of it too. But you know what? He said post the link. I post the link for the Discord.
You know what Nephew should do? Nephew should get his ass to a recruiting station,
he
bro.
Needs to get out of there and go to the military.
Go spend 4 years. Go get your SCAP. Go spend your 4 years in the military. Go get your SCAP pass. Come out with some money and go to free college.
Amen, Scott. Amen, dude. That's advice.
Bro, that's what they do. Like I wasn't there. Like everybody I know bought a SCAP pack or a charger when I was in the military.
Yep.
Camaro.
I can't recall a single time recently where somebody's tried to come up on a panel and DJ said, "Hey, Ski, Nab, hop off. It's going to be 1-on-1."
No, he can't do that. He's black. He's jump people, bro. That's what they do.
Well, I'm not going to speak. I'm not saying
he
all
lost
that.
the job with the driving package.
I mean, that's what
he was doing. He was doing Temu packages, Twiggy. He was doing $1.70 a package, and through Temu, it was called GoFo.
And he realized he couldn't float two people off one fucking pay bill.
Twiggy, 100%, dude.
Twiggy, you're a bitch, bro.
Twiggy, 100%, dude. He most likely lost his job. Like you see the signs. Like you don't see the streams like waking up. I'm doing the 7 a.m. grind. We're out here. We're delivering stuff. So 100%, he's probably just full time.
You didn't hear him say we're not talking about 9 to 5s no more.
Yep. Hey,
yeah.
He got kicked
Twiggy,
off.
You're an idiot,
Twiggy.
I swear to God, bro. You're the dumbest Jew I've met.
I'll tell you the day it happened. He had the packages, and he's like, "Oh, I forgot to do the packages." And he went to the gym or something, the Y, and played basketball. Well, just so you know, the minute it's one of the policies in GoFo, they kind of send an alert. if you keep packages, which is a federal offense, by the way, you can't do that. And that's a violation of the policies to TOS. So he got kicked off the platform. You can't do that. You can't take packages home. He did just that.
Well, it depends. It depends on the. It depends because, like, so say for example, when I did Amazon Flex,
Bobby, look up the policy right now. GoFo package handling policy.
Yeah. So maybe it's specific to that. Okay.
Yeah.
I understand what you're saying.
It's an actual package. It's not delivering food. It's not delivering groceries. This is an actual thing that came from a mailing service sent through a chain. GoFo has a policy. It's all monitored through the app. And he took 3 packages home.
And he got fired.
Yeah, so that's got to be specific to them because, like I said, when I was doing Amazon Flex, I've had a few times where the packages, like, I couldn't deliver them, like the address was wrong or whatever, and they would give me till 10 a.m. the next day to return it. So you didn't have to, like, immediately go back.
Yeah, but this one here, GoFo is one of those last minute ones.
And that's different.
And it has to be delivered on those days that they're out. They have to be delivered. There was like one last minute.
Jew in the house. Hold on a second.
God damn it. Go back to Israel. America doesn't like you right now.
I may be the dumbest Jew you know, Scott, but I'm still a Jew and you're not. So I still win.
I'd be just so smarter than half the population. I get it.
Point, I guess. Fair point.
Ask Mondo. Mondo will tell you even the dumbest Jew is better than someone like yourself. He'll tell you that. Ask Mondo. He's right there.
That's so funny.
I'll take that L.
Yo, put that in the proc bet there, Mondo. Proc bet that, and I guarantee you're gonna win your proc bet because that's exactly how he's gonna do it.
But Twiggy, just to let you know, like to fill you in, there is a 90 to 95% chance he probably quit his job. It's like so much like signals. There's so much signals like you can just hear. Like I don't need. Who cares about a 9 to 5? I need to do my own thing. I
could be spending more with my time.
With my time. When you start to hear those triggers, like automatically this dude just quit.
Wow. Okay. I didn't know. I mean, I listen I don't listen every time he goes on. I was last night when he started doing that whole club thing, and I was just like, what? What are you doing? I mean, here's the problem I've got. His nephew got drawn into this, probably not, going for actual, hey, uncle, can you help me and get me started? I would like, teach me. But I don't think he knew what he was getting into when he hooked up with DJ and this whole live thing. And I feel bad for the kid. I'll be honest with you.
Well, also, you don't know. Maybe he does know, and maybe he just whatever, So we can't just assume.
It's very
after
true.
what Bvaz did to that kid, he's not going to be on live stream anymore.
Oh, you want to see? Let me show y'all.
What did Bvaz do?
You don't know, Bobby?
The only thing I know about is the thumbnail. No, I don't know.
Hey, you ever seen Hey Arnold and you had that big white kid that had like the missing tooth?
Right there.
Yeah.
That's basically what he did to him, but the black version.
Oh, shit.
Well, Scott, what will happen is DJ will blame Brandon for it.
Oh, of course.
There you go. So, toothless nephew right there. Toofy 2.0.
See?
Yo, shout out to all the fathers out there on Father's Day.
What's up, DTW?
Even the stepdads. Shout out to the stepdads like DTW.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I'm still in their lives, okay?
Oh, you know what, guys? I got to get going. Call this a bad day, but this is a great day to find dads at home to serve them papers. So that's what I'm going to do.
Dick, dude. You are a true Jew. God damn.
Yeah, but if you leave, who are we going to have here to talk about how cheap they are?
Well, we may be cheap, but my cheap is like $4 for a meal. That's terrible.
Hey,
for Scott, that's like the best. What? Yeah.
Tell me how much this is.
How much? What is? Okay, hold on. Sorry.
How much fell? You hear all that?
Yeah, I hear it. Here's the problem, guys. I can't focus on all this because I need to rule the world, and that's what I'm doing
need to
here.
Rule the world.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Iran to understand that.
Oh my gosh.
That I'm just going to fuck everything up.
Evil over here.
You know, so I
Shout
just
out
need
to
to.
Austin Powers 4 coming.
By the way, did
yeah,
anyone
I saw
see?
that. Yeah.
Did anyone see what happened with Russia with Ukraine with the drone strikes?
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
That shit would have
was
happened earlier if we didn't cut funding and help your bitch ass.
That was fucking brutal. Well,
We could have done that a lot earlier, bro, if we didn't help fucking Israel's
let me say
dumbass.
this. Look, the liking Israel and liking Jewish people is different than loving the government of Israel and what certain things are being done. So, you know, it's a whole thing. It's not a topic for right now, and then that's fine. But you know, and I think DJ's right about one thing when he says, I'm the guy, I'm that guy. I think he's right, but I think what the nephew needs to realize is, yes, you are the guy
to get away
that
from.
I don't want to follow, that I don't want to follow.
The guy to get away from.
Twiggy, I said the same thing. I said, if you're looking at like someone like DJ, like the total package, you got to say, okay, whatever I'm going to do in life to just make it, I have to do the opposite of what he's doing.
Right. Exactly. And that's, you know, so I agree with Dennis. I just don't think he's seeing it the same way I do.
I just think for me, it's like so sad and pathetic that he comes into this panel. He talks about, and he's trying to like scream up and down that we don't understand numbers and how money goes in and out. Like it just doesn't make sense. Like if I put 500 into something and then I only make a profit of like $4 because I put in like 496. Like you can't say like I put in 500 for sport, or if you put in like 490 for sports betting and then you made 500, but then you have like a $10 profit there in between. That's your true number.
Yeah. Dude, that's what I was saying. I've heard him say many times, and I'm just gonna make up a number just as an example, but like I've heard him plenty of times say, "Oh, you know, I bet 400 and for 425 and I hit and I won." But he's telling people he won 425. No, you won 25 because you put the 400 in. Like
that's what I'm saying.
Like you can't act like it's all winning.
Now, Bobby, if you took that $25, and then you said, okay, and I took that $25 in profit, like did a bet on that, and
that's
then
more believable.
And then I took that 25, and then I made like $400 off of it. Okay, now you made 375. Now that's real profit margin.
That's real numbers. Those are the numbers that would make my eyebrows raise. But he's not doing those kinds of bets.
That's when you'd be like, oh, even if you put in $25, Beavaz, and then you come out like 250, then you're like, oh, okay, you made 225. Okay, not too shabby for a day. Then you start to say like, okay, that's eye-raising brow thing where you're like, okay, there's something to that. And you have to do it consistently. You have to say, okay, this is how much I made within this week. So some highs, some lows, some highs, some lows. This is what it evened out to, like at the end of the week.
Like a couple weeks ago, I went to the casino and I put in 80 and I ended up walking out with 300, but I didn't win 300. I won 220. It's simple math, right? Like I can't tell people I won 300 because it would be a lie.
Right. You always have to minus the bet placed. DJ counts the bet placed on top of the win to inflate the numbers. They're never
That's
accurate.
what I'm talking about.
Yep. He's inflating his numbers.
Let me give one other side of this, and Scott will get mad at me, but that's okay. Scott gets mad at me anyway. He loves me. So here's the thing. My thing is, I don't think DJ does everything wrong. What I think happens, let me explain that, is that he does, you know, we'll just say he does like 60% of normal stuff. That's the way it should handle. Like when he was doing the working and driving and delivering and doing all that. It's just every once in a while he makes one or two moves when things are going well that just utterly destroys whatever he just did. It's like lying out of 10% of the time, and that 10% just destroys the whole world around you.
Yep.
And it's very sad because it's that little bit that he doesn't see that fucks up everything for a long time, and he's got to go back to the beginning again.
That's what I'm saying, Twiggy. That's what I want to say real fast. How many times have we seen him lose a job, go to betting, quit betting, go to DoorDash, quit DoorDash, go to a job, lose a job, go back to betting, quit betting because it's too stressful, go to DoorDash. How many times have we seen that?
He's right on schedule.
Right on schedule.
It's the same thing. He left FedEx around this time.
How far is March Madness from now?
Another year?
Oh, we fucked.
No, he's
So-
got to bet on. He's gonna bet on FIFA this year, guys.
Can I make one other thing? Can I make one other thing clear? Him selling the business and making a little bit of profit, which I think is a great idea, I think is better overall, is exactly what he and I fucking talked about on the call. He can yell, he can tell me tell everyone I'm lying. I've got the whole I've got the whole call recorded.
But he can't sell the building though.
No, I know, but I mean, if what he says is right, I mean,
no, but he can't. But like legally, he's talking about a building deal. Legally, he cannot sell that building. It's going to have a tax lien on it in like 2 months.
Right. No. Okay. Well, I mean, there might be other things involved.
But then on top of that too, Twiggy, like I get what you're saying, Twiggy. You're like, okay, like from a business move, it would be smart to like sell it. But see, the problem is, Twiggy, right? It's a smart move, but for the person who originally sold him the building, not for DJ. That's the thing, right? Because for the person who sold the building to GJ, he set himself up for that. The lawyer, he set himself up to win either way because he got 10K from DJ, and if DJ sells this building, he has to pay the lawyer a profit of like I think 140,000. It was somewhere around there.
Yep.
So DJ, in order to make a profit, has to sell that building minimum of like 150,000 just to get back what he put in. Right. And now if he wants to make,
doubt there's something else going on. There's no doubt.
But that's what I'm saying, Twiggy. So great idea. Absolutely 100%. But unfortunately, he's the one who shot himself in the foot because when everyone told him, hey, you should really look at that contract that's being worked on with you and that lawyer, it might be bad on you. This is a sucker deal as it was going around. He didn't listen to that. So yeah, really realistically, there's just no selling that building. And plus on top of that, there's taxes on there. Like Bvaz says, it's so much of a headache that when someone walks in to try to legitimately buy it and say, I have money to fix this, they're going to look at this and they're looking at the numbers.
The only person who wants that building is the mayor. And why is that? Because the mayor can get funding. Why is that? Because he's a fucking mayor.
Not only that, he's getting complaints from his constituents.
They're going to go to the original owner who still currently owns it legally and buy it from him and just cut DJ out is what they're going to do.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. I guarantee you. I guarantee he's the mayor.
And that could be, and you want to know something, Twiggy? That is a more realistic thing because what the lawyer's probably going to do, and smart on him, is he says, hey, there's no way DJ is going to get 150,000 for this building because it's not worth more than 90K on the estimated value online that some people are looking at. So there's no way he's going to make enough money to pay me that $150,000. What he's going to end up doing is that he's going to go to DJ and be like, hey, DJ, remember that 10K you gave me? Okay, so I'm keeping that, but I'll make you a deal. You don't have to pay me the 150, but this building comes back to me fully. I'm selling it straight to the mayor. You're out of it. So that is a high possibility that might happen.
Yeah, but actually the one thing that if I was the business owner that I would do, and this may sound bad, but I would say you gave me 10, so I'm going to give you your 10 back, and I'm giving you an extra $5,000 for setting it all up, basically, and then we're going to call it even because that will that will make it easier for DJ not to sue or try to sue the original owner saying we had a contract or whatever because he'll pay him out and knowing DJ can't fight.
But Twiggy, the person who is the original owner, Duco Holding, actually DJ wrote up the contract. So he's now in violation of it because he's trying to sell it before the terms of the contract were done, which is he said he's going to fix the roof and he was going to open it up within a year. Guess what?
Yeah, that
turns out none of that's happening. So he's violating his own agreement. So that he can get sued.
It says I didn't know it said that in the contract that it had to be started within a year.
He said it was a notarized contract that he was going to do all these things because he got the list of what needs to be done, and he kept talking about the roof, until he went there 4 months later to look at the roof and find out, it's going to cost way more than I thought. That's when he started saying cut and run.
That's a bad deal. If all that's 100%, on the level of what happened, that's not looking good.
That's why.
Does anybody confirm if that building had asbestos? Because he's still coughing after all that time.
That's hilarious. If that's what's the.
I'm being serious.
Hilarious.
That cough is
it's
a lingering cough that does not stop.
It's very, very interesting that you brought that up, Bobby.
Dude, think about it. I don't remember him coughing like that before that. I can't think of not like this. not constantly.
You know what? As somebody who knows a lot of lawyers, if I start coughing, can I say from listening to it too much, I started coughing and then sue the original owner?
No, you don't want to sue the original owner. You want to sue DJ for putting that asbestos
Well,
in the
if you're a
internet.
Jew, you can pretty much do anything in court.
Okay. All right. Well, I have a dad to go serve papers to on Father's Day, so I'll speak to you guys a little bit later. But I'm listening.
We'll see you.
I'm sorry, this is the ultimate dude. You go serve people on Father's Day, bro. You're such a Jew.
You hit up all the buffets, okay? Hit up any like Texas Roadhouses, all right? Hit up any other spot that would sell steaks, okay? Like Longhorn, Applebee's. Go to all those. You'll probably find the dads there.
Hit up the YMCA too. You'll probably see some 4-year-old broke single dads.
See, here's what Scott doesn't realize. Scott, you don't realize something. We're in the same state, which means I can serve you.
I ain't got nothing to be served about. You can come get served if you want, DJ. I don't recommend it. You can come get served.
You just want to see
What are
me.
you going to serve him for?
He just, Bobby, I'm going to serve him. He just wants to see me. That's all it is, Bobby.
Dude, it's not a crime to be a dickhead, bro. It's not a crime.
I just need a hug,
guys.
I just need a Twiggy hug.
See, there it is. There's the reality right there. He needs a Twiggy hug.
That's all it's been. That's all it's been. He just needs.
All right, gentlemen. Happy Father's Day to all you fathers out there.
See you.
Thank you, Twiggy. Have a wonderful day.
Bye.
Yeah. So DJ ran away as usual, and this is his toothless nephew. So
why isn't his son taking him out to breakfast this morning?
Oh, kid took out stepdad.
Damn.
The real father.
Damn. That fucking hurt me, Bobby.
I'm gonna be like Nab. I'm gonna be like Nab. Oh wow.
Amazing. Amazing.
Wow.
I want to.
And how sad
I want to
is
wish
it?
myself a happy Father's Day. I'm starting all these bitches in the gay community. So, thank you.
And the son
out,
or whatever, the nephew.
Y'all see this? This craziness right here? Look at this. That's Nab, guys, looking like Nosferatu. Like, what is going on?
Bro, did you see him in those fucking videos, bro? Smiling like a creep. I was scared. When he was like waving, looking around, smiling, I got scared as shit, bro.
What is going on with that head and that chin, my guy? What is up with that? Jeez.
Vivas.
Yo.
He looks like he needs a rug and to be fucking kneeling towards a fucking concrete statue or something, homie. 4 times a day. Did you see him?
I got him up right now. It's up on the. Got him. Let me share my screen.
I just got a question.
Yeah.
Just all jokes aside. I just got one question here, right? Legitimately, does this look like his actual profile pic that he uses all the time? I really like.
I was AI when I seen the video. I'm like, is this AI? He can't be moving like this.
Like I'm just saying from my point of view, my POV. Like I'm just looking at this and I'm saying to myself, like this just does not look like the profile pic he uses. I didn't even think this was the same person.
I hear you on that. Look at that face. God, no, pull that face back up. I missed it.
Scott.
It's right here.
I'm late. I just pulled up the YouTube. God.
I got it on Discord. You can I shared the screen on Discord.
Oh,
you guys see that? Hang on.
Oh yeah, we do.
There it is.
There we go. Look at that. It's like a fucking chinchilla.
Scott.
Like, what is up with this here? Like, he's missing
God,
hair.
he's the crimson shit, bro. Look at that shit.
That's
come
why
out past
don't
his
show
forehead.
his face.
If you put a line down his head, that chin's popping out his forehead, bro. That chin would hit a wall before his forehead would hit a wall.
Outrageous.
Bro looks like Dracula.
Looks like OG. Yeah, he does look OG a little bit.
Oh my god, yes.
God, he got some wrinkly eyes.
Yo, he looks like he's 90.
Look at that. He looks old. Oh my gosh.
Mondo said
OG's
his profile
DNA inside now. Yeah, probably. What's that, Royce?
Mondo said his profile pic is probably 10 years ago.
Yeah,
dude.
It does
That
look
needs
like
to be a
it's an
profile
older
pic. That picture right there we're looking at.
This is an emote right now.
Bro's hairline is the definition of receding.
Yep.
That shit looks like a fucking W. Look, it goes in back out.
Yeah. And then the chin, bro, like freaking A. He's got like at least 2.5 inches from his bottom lip to the bottom of his chin. He can knock people out with
nose
that
looks
chin.
like a freaking wicked witch of the West.
And he cheats, bro. He used to be fat, right? So he has a huge stomach, and then he goes and does these eating competitions as a skinny guy, tricking people.
He don't look well. He don't look well.
I never seen someone so fucking happy to be eating food like that, man. He's all happy, giggling. I don't like it. Creeps me out. It looks like AI, bro. It looks like a creepy. You know what it looks like to me when he's moving around? It looks like one of those creepy ass silent black and white pictures with no noise.
Yo, and not for us too. Hold up. I got you.
Who's the star of the Transporter movie?
Look,
there you go. Yeah,
there he is, bro. That's what I see when I see now.
I was just about to say that, dude.
Dog. He got the freaking Vegeta hairline. Yeah, forever Bernie.
Yes. Let's go.
Shout out to you now, bro.
His long face stretched out like DJ. Yeah, they long head horse twins from the Horseman.
I was thinking the same thing, bro. I was like, bro, pull up that movie, dog.
Yeah.
That's him about to golf on that hamburger, 6-patty hamburger, and they're calling his name out.
Banana head. He's got a banana head, bro.
Did someone call me?
That gives me an idea. Hold up, Pyatt. This one's gonna be for you. Hold up. Let me go back here. Let's get this right now. Let's copy this image.
Who's the star of the Transporter franchise? I can't remember his name.
Jason
Statham.
Nab is the Indian Timu Jason Statham.
So he tries to be. For sure.
Except he drives a Prius.
Man, that's a mega disrespect to Jason Statham.
Yeah.
Instead of the souped up Audi, he has the 2005 Prius with Walmart spinners.
There's nothing wrong with that, bro. He's a gig driver, so he actually made a smart purchase, unlike some other idiots.
There you go.
That is true.
I'll give Neph his props. But he does look like not as far. He does like that vampire from the creepy movies.
Vampire.
I thought initially it was somebody trolling him. I'd never seen somebody so enthusiastic to eat ice cream in my life.
That's what I was thinking too.
There you go.
There you go. Right. Somebody, I'm like, who has spent all this time going in on Nab? And as it turns out, it's funny because who did he threaten the other day? He was in a live, and somebody called him out on Dennis's live, and he goes, I box like every day, and I weigh 260, right? I'm like, dude, you're eating ice cream just to make weight.
Just to make.
He's always telling everybody shit like pull up and stuff like that. Like he does that all the time.
If he tells me pull up and he looked like that, dude, I'm blowing and he's gonna fall apart.
Crazy. All these people are close to each other too. Philadelphia, Pittsburgh.
How is he 260, bro? He looks way too small.
He's not 260. He's not.
Nah, you want to know something?
He's 130.
No way.
If Nab,
that makes more sense.
If Nab, wait, Nab's won how much?
He's got to be 130. His shoulder.
Oh, I thought you said 190. I was like, no,
130, because his shoulder width is he has small shoulders, and he's like this. He's like a toothpick. His shoulders are boxy, and he stands like one of those guys that got like box freaking frame. Said he got
and also too.
Okay.
And also too, every single time you're right. He always tells people, I'm gonna pull up, I'm gonna do this. What are you gonna do? People are scared. If he pulled up to me, I give him a Panera number 6 order, man. I'd be like, here's a sandwich.
Ooh,
here's
dude,
a drink.
you need that. You need some tomato soup and
you need some tomato soup.
That's a hell of a
If anybody's gonna fight Nab, it would have to be sponsored by the Red Cross.
Yeah, I'd be like, dude, pull up. If Nab tells me to like pull up, I'm like, I got you. Here's a sandwich, here's tomato soup. I got you. Here's
crackers, bro.
Here's some Ensure. I make you a smoothie.
Yo, you gotta be on a liquid diet with protein because you can't even eat.
Oh my gosh.
Like, I'm actually worried for him.
I'm not.
Joe Rogan would be doing like the post game press conference with like inshore
$1
t-shirts.
to feed him. Geez, Mondo. Savagery. Now show up for the milkshake and all the boys. Yeah. Of course. Yo, Nab got that. You know how much you could fit in that mouth? DJ is really happy to see him. let's just say that. He could take it all the way down, bro. That's why he does hot dog competition. He's like, DJ for Pride Month, I could do all the glizzies.
I'm thinking we can do like a GoFundMe for a little bit, so we can like raise some like food and stuff. Like do it'd be like a food pantry, when they're doing like donations and stuff like that. Maybe we could like pull some stuff together. Some Campbell noodle soup.
Yep, I believe it, Burton. I believe it. Nab isn't far from a lot of folk.
I'm gonna contact the AID. The ones that give out the aid.
Oh,
the
USAID
aid medicine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? We're gonna say he's a starving. He's a starving African child.
Like driving, you might be onto something here. I'm saying, like, this man, look, we need to help this man in some form, because I didn't realize how bad it was until seeing this. I didn't even know he had a YouTube channel for this until
man. What's it called? What's it called?
Nab Eat World. Nab Eat World.
Nab Eat World.
Like that's original.
The absolute willpower that it took to eat all that ice cream, knowing that if he didn't finish it, he'd have to pay for it.
Dude.
Oh, he doesn't have no money. He has to do a couple orders.
Hello, folks. Today we are back at Cluckster's Chicken,
my favorite one.
a.k.a. Cluck U.
He's got to be tall, though, right?
In Odenton, Maryland. I will be trying their 911 challenge.
Well,
I recently was here about
when you're 5'4", everybody's tall, Bobby.
I
right?
tried this exact challenge, but it just was way too spicy for me, and I wasn't able to finish it. So I thought I would go back and give it another try.
All right, let's see what you look like.
Oh no, you gotta do the other one, bro. When he's doing the hamburger, this one's all right, but the hamburger's really good.
Look at that! What in the world is going on with this?
You know what? He should be selling me my gas at a gas station.
What, bro? Nab, you have no right.
That might have
to
been a
tell
little
people
racist, Scott.
The stuff, the tough things you say. Okay, Nab, you can never do those again. You can't.
I don't know. He looks pretty tough right there.
Nab
Look at his face.
Eat World.
Look at that face, bro. That's on site. That's a green light face.
I bet he's not even at an ice cream place, man. That's a green screen. He's working in a call center right now.
Is that a play on Boy Meets World? That Nab Eat World shit?
I hope not. I'm saying, do not ruin my freaking childhood, bro.
Assume so.
Yeah, he's shaped like all the great aliens, and he's wearing a UFO shirt. Yo, bro,
can he put on the other one where he's sitting down?
He's a plant of the extraterrestrials.
Okay. BVAS, just do me one favor, please. Just do me one favor. Can you go on Google real quick? Just type in aliens. Just type in aliens.
Gray?
Yeah.
I got a feeling I know where you're going with this, Bert.
Okay. You just go to the images if you can. Just go to the images real quick. Go to all the images. Okay.
Oh, look, Nab's smiling right here.
Like, I'm just gonna put that out there. I
wouldn't look too far into that as a conspiracy. He may have got that shirt from a thrift store.
Because I'm just saying, Bobby. I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
Saying, like, just.
No, I know exactly where you were going with that when you said that. I was like, I know where.
Yep. So we're not going to see Nab, and we ain't going to see DJ for a while. Oh my god!
Oh no, they ran away.
Let's get to brass tacks, though.
Yeah,
you did say last night, or I'm sorry, I think it was 2 nights ago, when he was in that car all excited, that he got in a fight with somebody that he had to give back the profits to because they were upset with everything that was going on. So it's either Cali Girl from the bets that he won. So somebody loaned him $1,000 and he was not able to come up with the rest of the money, and so they asked for their money back. And so either it's one person, Cali Girl, or Napster. And I'm thinking it's Napster that loaned him the $1,000.
Oh boy!
And he got in a fight, and they broke up.
This is
good. Oh boy!
So let that sink in, boys. Let that sink in.
Shit. I thought he was that guy. Why all of a sudden is he taking out loans from people?
Because he needs a large chunk of cash in order to do the grifting he does. He doesn't have the ability to make it himself. So he gets a whole bunch of loan sharks to give him cash. When he says, I got to pay all my debts back, those are the debts. That's why when it looks like he's making a lot of money and then he doesn't have it at the same time is because he's loan sharking all the monies.
Oh, see, when he says debt, I assumed he meant just like bills.
Nope,
like I didn't know it was like
bro,
extra.
he says his bills are $2,500 a month. If you're making $4,800, why are you now saying you don't have extra cash?
Yep.
Don't make sense.
And he said specifically that he owes
garbage.
He owes $4,000, and that he was able to come up with that in a couple days.
That's so unfortunate.
So he blows through what, $6,000 to make $4,000 to pay down his debts,
right?
And then says he's up, and then brags about buying AirPods, and then in order to cope, says everybody in this Discord hates their life and wishes that we were him.
Right.
But not only that, he bought all.
I don't want to be living my nephew in a fucking
and he
studio
only
apartment.
had $100 to his name. $100.
Oh yeah, less than that. He had $50. Remember, he had $50.
At 40 years old.
My bad.
Yeah, he had 50, and he's like, "Oh, Monday I only had $50. I had to actually go inside to put gas in the car."
Bro, that's hilarious.
Yeah, unless it was a joke, I can't think of a single time I've ever come up on this platform and asked anybody for money. Never. Not once.
Bro, you always been you're one of the top door dashers in the nation.
I don't do DoorDash that much, Scott,
You're one of the top gig workers in this nation.
Maybe not the nation, but definitely my area. That is for damn sure. No doubt about that. Not the nation. There's people that make
his nephew is going to learn really fast after today's stream. DJ is going to lose all the monies because we messed up his stream of consciousness. Yay us. And then after that, he's going to go back to gig work. He said he was going to do Lyft. He's never touched Lyft. So
he can't do gig work in that SUV, bro.
Huh?
He can't do gig work in that SUV.
Yeah, he can. He just won't make money.
There's no way.
Not make money.
No, it's too old, dude. It's too old. They won't allow it on the platform.
I was gonna say that. I'll say the gas, just the mileage and the gas you got driving, how much you make. You ain't gonna make no money.
I don't know about Lyft, but Uber, you can't have a car older than, I believe, 10 years. I don't know what year that car is, but
I looked it up. I think Dennis's vehicle makes the cutoff by literally 1 year.
Literally. So he's got a year left of
There's no way. There's no way he's doing
to Jeff
DoorDash.
for recommending a 20-year-old car.
Shout out to you, Jeff.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know about Lyft. I don't know what their rules are, but I know Uber is they won't even let you on if you have a car that's too old. They don't play about that shit.
No, it's the same. It's the same thing, Captain. It's the exact same thing. Lyft and Uber are identical. So whatever Uber says, Lyft, same thing.
So sad and pathetic, this guy. Oh, guys,
he could do gig work. The only way that I could justify doing gig work in that car is if you're only doing big giant caterings or delivering furniture. You can't do DoorDash and
No, you can't do small deliveries. You have to do catering
No,
orders.
it makes no sense.
Medical supplies.
Right.
You got to do something
Medical
where
supply.
it's worth the
because
the haul.
the 2 years that I've had this DoorDash app, I've gotten 4 catering orders, and my area is like insanely busy. Like Thursday through Sunday, 28 to 31 an hour.
Wow.
And I've gotten like 4 catering orders. They're non-existent.
It's funny you say that. I literally just got a catering offer on DoorDash for $2.
That's craziness. All right.
And I was
this ain't the gig channel. This is we clown gig work here. So we don't need to talk about successes. We got to talk about the failures. So to go off of last night's live that he deleted because he's a freaking dummy. This dude, why they have cornballs? They look like 2 cornballs is because DJ goes in there with a tripod, holding it in his hand, and talking to the chat with 17 people in the box, guys. 17 people. And not only are these 17 people not responding and talking, he ends the live really abruptly while still waiting to get into the second floor. Because he can't even get into the club. And it's already 1 o'clock in the morning. So last call is probably like in 20 minutes. And then he's going to go up there for what, 2? Oh, J Media, you missed a lot. DJ came up, started talking about how he's successful when he's not. And that he got clowned out and he ran away because he's scared. He wanted to come into the Discord. Then all of a sudden he's not. He's going to go play basketball. And then
instead of hanging out with his son on Father's Day.
Right?
Sorry.
His nephew's going to get to the point where he is going to think that being in a hotel with his family in Youngstown
was better.
It was a better option. Was the lesser of 2 evils. Like at least up there, you're in a real rough spot. You're in a real rough spot. You're living in a hotel, but down here, I got to travel around and do all this bitch work.
Yep.
And know in advance that I'm not going to get anything out of it.
Oh, and you know what's even better, Cap? At least in the hotel, there's a couch, and a table.
They got him a used futon off of the flea market.
But dude, used futon though?
Yeah, full of piss and
kind of
jizz.
Nut stains are on
bugs.
that thing.
Yeah. That's what he pulled up on. So he's that successful. He's to buy a used futon.
Got the $25 frat house futon full of piss, jizz, and beer.
Not only that, but nephew still owes him for
his Nikes. For his whole Nike setup, bro. Like what?
Wait. He's making his nephew.
You know how he was able to pull that off, right? He's been friends with Twiggy long enough to know he's like, I can give him shoes at 43%.
Oh my God.
Wait, he's making him pay him back for those shoes?
Yes, he is.
I thought that was like just a gift for being a good.
Don't say that, bro.
He said
you guys are lying.
He said it 3 different times that it was a loan.
Yep.
He specifically said loan.
For shoes that have to go on your feet so you can fucking walk? Like what?
Well, you know what? DJ thinks
homeboy.
Thinks he's a firm, guys. Wow. He thinks he's a firm, the payment system.
For guys, Dennis Page LLC Federal, whatever, right? I forgot.
Yeah, the goods and services he's doing is installment payment system. This guy's like, I'll give you a shoe loan.
I can understand.
And why do I get the impression? Why do I get the impression that Dennis forced him to get shoes? Because he made it sound like he strong-armed him into taking a loan for the shoes because he kept on saying these ones were dusty. Not that they were old, not that they were falling apart, not that he had them so long that his feet weren't fitting in them. He didn't want him to look dusty and old.
Okay, wait a second here. I was so close to getting Iran to just back down, and you got to bring up my name with freaking shoes? What the fuck?
I love you, Twiggy, but I feel like he stole that from you.
Well, I am somebody who gets things stolen from me because I'm white, I'm in my 50s, and I'm Jewish. So it happens.
Yeah. You being Jewish is the biggest problem of the 3 of those.
Dude, he fucking Twiggy. You want to know how Jewish Twiggy is?
Can we not?
Twiggy's so Jewish. He's been to Epstein Island, bro.
Can we not? Because this is a monetized channel, y'all. Okay, we already know who's running the show here. We can't do this kind of insults. Twiggy, you are loved and very respected, and I am a big supporter of the Jewish faith.
We love Israel.
Damn, I love Israel. My God. Oh Lord.
I was just kidding.
Oh boy, I'm getting a headache now. I can't even do this. I'm trying to save the world, and you guys are bringing me down on shoes.
Can we get a DJ meme? What are the little meme things that you text? What are they called? I keep forgetting.
GIFs.
They go. Yeah, make one of those with Dennis in the small hat with the sideburns, and that will be the Dennis Loan chart.
Like that. Do not insult me like that. Seriously.
What about this, Twiggy? What if we said that? What if we said that we'll make you look like the Monopoly man? Does that make you feel better?
Wow. Yeah, a little Richie Rich kind of guy. That's better.
Yeah. Okay. Kind of.
Let me tell you, I don't know. I don't know, man. Rabbi Page has a nice ring to it.
The Hasidic people have been the gangsters for tens of thousands of years. I would not mess with them. I'm just telling you right out front. You don't want to mess with the Hasidic people.
Rabbi Page.
Rabbi Page? Okay, sure. Rabbi Page sounds great.
Rabbi Page Federal.
You can call him the Moyle Page. The Moyle Page would be more appropriate.
Oh my God.
What, you know what that means?
See, now I want to steal that LLC.
Oh, here we go. Look who's back, guys. Twiggy, say hi to your friend. Just made 292 for the day in 20 minutes. Y'all see you yapping, making no money. Well, because DJ, we don't need to work every day like you do in order to make pennies. We actually have a collection of funds that get paid to us on a regular basis. We ain't here stressing. And what did you put into that 292 so we know exactly what you won? I bet it was like $2. Proof posted in community and video shorts.
Yeah, and
he didn't show the ledger.
For the record, DJ, I made over almost $1,800 in 5.5 days on gig work. So don't start with your bullshit.
Hey, Big Black. Big Black. Oh my gosh, he's in chat, guys. Yo, my mods, get Big Black in the freaking Discord. I've been waiting for you to come in here. Yo, mods, Discord link this dude now. Big Black, get in my Discord. You of all people.
Scott, you are right about Brandon. Look how much he loves Big Black.
It's just now starting to get good. It's just now starting to get good, and I got to go.
The crap out of DJ. Literally. Like, Big Black,
I'm gonna let you do your
somebody.
thing,
you guys ain't doing it. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it. My mods ain't working fast enough.
You know,
is it not obvious that Brandon loves Big Black things? Is it not obvious right now? We told him.
B-Bass, dude, you sound hella gay right now, dude.
We told him this. We told you this for months.
Understand? You don't understand. This dude is like the best. When he got on that panel and he started talking to DJ and he started asking the questions that everybody wanted to know,
it's not about that, dude. It's about the fact that you you sounded so excited just now, like you saw fat titties for the first time.
Bobby, you're the last one to talk, bro. You get excited when name's online. Shut up.
And I'm telling
you,
say
that again, Scott. I couldn't hear you. Say that again.
To see his name.
I get excited about what?
I saw his name and I got really happy. I was super excited to see that guy because that man, he owned DJ. It was the same live where he actually kicked him off because DJ was getting upset that he was getting cooked. And DJ still ain't gonna pop up because he's scared. He's super scurry.
You got just as excited to see him as I get excited to see Scott every day.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Why are you talking shit when you be doing the same thing to me?
It is private.
Brandon, was you getting that excited over Big Black coming on the show? I'm gonna get going now. I can't be around.
You can leave. It's okay, Twig. You're being the homophobe, but it's all good. No one's saying over here.
Can't be.
Yep. on Pride Month. You can't do that, man.
You call me whatever you want. All I know is I can walk away clean on this one.
You got 9 days left there, Twiggy. You got 9 days left. You can't be hating on him.
I'm not hating on him.
He says he literally has 4,200 in his accounts, dude. That's collectively.
Goodbye, that's it.
And those are sports books accounts. Those aren't actual.
You're 40 years
accounts.
old. You're 40 years old bragging about a measly $4,200. You broke bitch. What kind of 40-year-old goes on YouTube and brags about $4,000? You broke bitch. What? Am I hearing this right? I got 4,200 in my bro. I have more than that when you're up. I have more than that when you're down, DJ. It doesn't matter, bro. I always have more than you. That ain't nothing, bro. And you know what's fucked up? What's nephew gonna do? Is he gonna sports bet? Because he was relying on you to get that fucking driving job. What's he gonna do now? Sit in a dark apartment and watch you fucking fiend out over some bets?
Burton, that's exactly what I thought too. But we already know he's a gambling addict.
It.
He's a gambling addict, Burton. And if you're a gambling addict, you're gonna go to what's easy, right? What's easy is to gamble because he doesn't know how to stop. He can never let it go, and that's how you know he's an addict.
And he's not even doing it legit. He's bonus watching. He admits he's not a bettor. He's not a sports bettor. He's bonus watching. He takes bonuses that the fucking site gives you, uses them fraudulently, and washes them through wagers. So he loses like $5 or $10 in the transaction. And then that 4,800 really is just the new bonuses he just got for signing back up.
Yep.
You ain't slick, bro. Like the money I got is legit. Your shit's fraudulent, DJ, and it's not even that much. Bragging about that much, bro. Come on. That's it. That's all you got? At this point in your life, when you had $700,000 put into your pocket, and all you got left is a measly $4,800 and a fucking studio apartment at the age of 40, bro, you're down bad as fuck, and you lost your job. If I was in your position, I'd be stressing, bro. I'd be fucking stressing every day because my future ain't
DJ
fucking
said,
right.
Show my girlfriend. Okay, I got you, DJ. No worries, sir. I will
show his girlfriend. Oh God,
I will.
DJ, you're broke, bro.
Show my girl. Here you go. Here you go, DJ.
DJ, you can't even see your girl. She lives across the country, bro. She's in a wheelchair half the time.
No, I'm showing his girlfriend right now. Here goes my girl right here. She and I have been talking for a bit. I'm supposed to go to Cali because she said she's going to pay my way.
Motherfucker has a gum line of jaws.
Look, I'm gonna convince her to try and get veneers, so she actually has some teeth that look good.
Look at that nappy ass fucking hair. What are you gonna do? That shit won't even get wet. You hit that shit with water. Water just bounces off that shit.
Bounces right off.
The fuck? That's a fucking flotation device on her fucking head. What the fuck is that hair? You can't even comb that shit. That'll break the comb.
Says, "What a great smile, you clown."
Jesus fucking Christ, DJ, don't be bragging, bro. The lady has a life jacket on her head with that curly ass flotation device hair.
He definitely got fired, Mr. V8 Shake, because he stole packages. He actually took packages home instead of bringing them back to the warehouse. And I bet you those multiple times. V8, you should have said, I'll show my girl when you show your books. No, man. Admit it's AI. It's not AI. Are you kidding me? That's how her mouth looks. It's like 80%. Roughly. Now, if you want the real photo, DJ, that's real easy to get. Don't do that to me. I can get the real photo.
DJ, okay, here. I got a question, DJ. Why don't you put up a real photo? How about that?
Put up a real photo of Gallagher without a mask.
Why you do it, DJ?
I don't understand why he talks all this shit, but he won't come up and talk to B-Bags.
Why is that? Why don't you do it? Why don't you have your girl come on channel without a face mask?
There, DJ? You're gonna strike the channel because of what? Yo, you already tried this game. It didn't work, man.
Listen, this is my last final third warning, y'all.
Yo, this is the last third final warning to the 10th power.
And this is my 10th white flag.
Oh my gosh.
Can DJ just answer a simple question?
Yeah.
If he is going to take the time out of his day to talk all this shit, why don't he just come up here and talk to you?
Yeah, come up here, DJ.
Like, why are we playing this chat
I already put
game?
the link up. Why aren't you coming up here? You're refusing to come up here. And I don't get why you're refusing to come up here.
But Scott Hall will cook them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mean to make this about me like I'm fucking Bobby. I really don't like to make this about me, but he doesn't like me, bro.
Fuck yeah, I make it about me. I don't give a shit. I'll say it straight up.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't say the F-bomb anymore. Heck yeah. There you
Heck
go.
yeah.
I can't say.
Oh, y'all heard his feelings.
Bro,
bro. Resort
you know what,
Trump.
Dennis? Get your ass off YouTube, man. Bro, and go hang out with your son. It's Father's Day. He's in the same town as you. What's your excuse?
Yo, KD.
He's in the same fucking town, bro. He lives down the street.
Come on, Mr. Ice-T. Hey, man, I need you to come up on the live stream, man. And then you go up there and you explain why DJ's such a coward. Okay, man? I need you to do this for me. And bring your dusty blonde dreads with you, man.
Oh, is that Katie that was wearing the Hello Kitty shirt?
Yeah, Katie.
Oh, that motherfucker's walking around wearing Hello Kitty, bro.
Yeah.
What's he gonna tell me wearing a Hello Kitty shirt? What are you gonna tell me, bro? Walking around with Hello Kitty on your fucking chest. Katie, what are you gonna tell me, bro? Huh? You got some fucking high heels on too? I guarantee you do. You walk around in high heels and a Hello Kitty shirt, bro. Trying to tell us something. With that nasty ass hair you haven't washed in 3 years. With fucking spider mites in it, bro. And bed bugs.
Dude,
come on, man. Come on, man.
His hair got crabs, bro. His hair got crabs.
I'm from ATL wearing that fucking Hello Kitty shirt, bro. What are you, Young Thug's butt buddy?
Young Thug's
You getting down with Young Thug and the butt buddy? What is this, bro? Your tight jeans and Hello Kitty shit in Atlanta.
Gosh.
Get out of here, bro.
Geez.
That bullshit. West Side till the day I die.
Oh my gosh.
What is he gonna send to YouTube? Like, what you can? This is. I'm lost. What are you doing that would violate TOS? Like,
I don't know. I'm not violating TOS. I haven't done anything. I didn't reveal anybody's names or anything like that. I haven't done that. This live has been clean.
I'm still waiting on him to prove that when he was telling me that time that you doxed him in some fucking Discord or that you.
I'm still waiting for that.
I'm still waiting for the proof that happened because I've been asking.
It never happened. I'm in the fucking Discord, bro. I still ain't cut his shit. It never happened. That never happened.
I mean, I don't really go in there much, but like I've never seen that.
I mean, we're not the motherfucker going live from my house and then walking down the street to the restaurant, bro, showing everything. I'm not the one driving around my fucking city showing the street signs of what streets I live on. That would be you, Dennis, you dumb fuck.
KD, like, he says this last line right here. But, KD, that's why you got flamed right in the beginning, because you were friggin' dummy. I understand you want to show your gay pride for friggin' Pride Month, but... Yo, it
wasn't your Pride Month when you're wearing that Hello Kitty shirt, bro. You're wearing that shit for fun.
And then you're looking like you're trying to survive the game, man. You ain't put out a hit record in years, dude. It's been like 40 years since you put out a hit record, man.
You know what kind of fucking black YN wears a Hello Kitty shirt? The one getting bent over, bro. If you're wearing the Hello Kitty shirt to tell all the other YNs that you're around, like, hey, I'll bend over for you. You can put it on my butt. I'm on that P. Diddy shit. I have a Hello Kitty. I have a Hello Kitty thing on my shirt, bro. I love P. Diddy. That's what you're saying, Katie.
Okay.
You fucking weirdo.
So do I have to really show what this person looks like without the mask, like really legit? Because I said this is about 80% accurate when I first revealed it. You want the other 20%, DJ? Keep playing.
You have it, bro. Why don't you put it up? All that talk, all that tough talk. You can do it. You have it.
Yo, show us CG without the mask on, man.
If she's a baddie, why don't you do it, bro?
Oh,
you talking all this talk when you have the documents, bro. Why don't you release them? Why don't you drop them?
Okay, guys.
If you're not, then shut the fuck up.
Two questions. All right. Not this coming weekend because I'm tied up. I got invited to a party. I was going to do it this coming weekend, but the one afterwards for 4th of July weekend, right? I'm thinking a burnt building, or we go check out a YMCA in Wilmington.
Yeah, but you said months ago that you were going to do that, and that never happened. So, like, you actually.
Bro, if you go to the YMCA, he's calling the cops. He is calling the. He'll be at his house.
So which one are we going to? Are we going to a YMCA? Do a live stream there, playing some basketball.
We're playing basketball.
I'll do a b-ball stream. I don't play basketball, guys.
Well, either does DJ. Did you see his last basketball stream?
We go bar hopping down on 19 Federal Street, and we go get some drinks and interview people asking them about their neighbor. Which one?
That'd be dope.
I mean, he's gonna say some crazy shit when you say something like that. He's gonna say like you're threatening to like fucking harass him or something.
Harass him? I'm not doing anything. I said I have nothing to do with this. All I'm saying is,
you don't get it, Bobby. It's for the content.
2 choices. It's for content. I want to do some interviews. This is legitimate stuff for the channel. The building. Okay.
Oh no, I don't care.
We're gonna go to like 19 Federal Street then. In 2 weeks, which would be the 3rd, I'll leave that morning on the 4th that morning, and then I'll head over there and we'll do a stream, right? We'll go and we'll interview some folks. I'll tell them, hey, can I record you and stuff? And we'll go get through. We're not just gonna go and start live streaming. No. We're gonna actually ask if it's okay. Ask them, can we have an interview about your neighbor? Like, what do you think about this building? That's been, I kind of personally know the guy who completely left this hanging. So we could probably send a message, have someone record a message for him. That way he can get told whether or not he's a good neighbor or not.
It's an interesting concept.
That's what I'm saying.
And you suck at basketball, Dennis.
Oh, the last stream he did, he got owned. He was throwing balls that got friggin' taken. Like, he was throwing passes to the other team, and he's like, oh, my bad. Like, what are you doing trying to throw a pass all the way across the freaking court? Do the short passes, man. You should know the fundamentals.
You know what they say, Scott, bro? Those who can't do, teach. So maybe that's this scenario here.
That is true. Interview the
mayor. How you teach something that you can't fucking do, bro?
Ooh, that'd be good. Yo, I'll go knock on his door. Maybe I would have to do something with a Zoom. I have to do a Zoom call.
And bro, you're gonna make this dude break his lease and move, man. Damn, you got this dude packing up tonight, bro.
He's like, I can't do this. It's messing up my stream of consciousness.
No, that's right.
He just posted a short with his numbers. No way.
I thought he said he was gonna do. Wait, I thought he said he was gonna do a community post, not a short. He never said.
Yeah, he said he was gonna, because he never does what he says he's gonna do. That's where we are.
Because a community post would be more clear. You could sit there, you could dissect it. A short is so quick that you'd have to keep pausing it, going back, Like,
see, he's only posting the bets. I don't want to see this. So he put in. It says 895 is the balance. He got 200. He lost $115. Then he put in another bet. Where he lost his points, 15,000. And he won $15? What? And then he's got another one where he lost $110. What is this? Win $88. But you put in $110. And then you put in $115 you lost. And then you got a bonus of $200 or $15 bonus. Yo, this doesn't make any sense. What is this? He put $120 in to win $100. You lost $20.
No, I won 100.
He put in $280 to win $224.
I'm wagering.
You put in $120 to win $100.
I'm wagering. That's why.
Wait. Because I'm trying to make sure I understand. So we put 120, and if he wins, he would win 100 on top of that?
No.
Is that what you're saying?
No.
Because who puts more money into a bet than they're going to win? That makes no logical sense.
For this one right here. So it was under. He put in. Which one was this one? The bet. So this bet he put in here. He won $504. But he had lost 2 in a row. And then the other one is $220 he won. And he actually put in where the freaking these things don't make sense.
Does he understand that he has to account for the losses at the end of the week when he's giving a running total?
Yeah, he's not showing anything. He's not showing anything. This stuff doesn't make any sense.
Because just because you win, let's say you win $500 in one day, that doesn't negate the fact that you lost $300.
Here it is. Money in, $5,000. Money out, $4,500. Net activity, $537. DJ,
right, so that means he won $500.
You only won $500. Right?
Yeah, you won $500.
Yeah, but I have 4,800 in my account that I can't pull out.
Dude, this is all I've been asking for. The money in, the money out, and the net. Guess what? You're putting more cash in than you're getting. You only have $500 here. Your net profit is only $537.
Right. That's
regardless
what I'm saying.
of what you're winning.
So when he says, yeah.
Go ahead.
That's what I'm saying. So even if he's got $10,000 in his account, just making a number up, if after your losses and what you put in, the net is 500, then you only won 500. You can't tell people, oh, well, I won 10 grand. That's in my account. That's not how math works.
Right.
Oh, here's mine, though.
That's all bonuses he won. He didn't get the actual funds. The hard money is that net, the net activity. That's the real line. That's that real money right there. That's this number right here, 53761.
Right. That's like saying if you have a W-2, if you have a W-2 and you make say $19 an hour, right?
Right.
Yeah, you tell people you make $19 an hour, but after the taxes and the insurance or whatever you have, it's your net, not your gross, that matters for when you're trying to get an apartment or some shit like that. Like,
yep. If you were counting this is what you call your total gross. This is all your debts that you paid out, and this is what you have net. What he's gonna say is, no, you don't get it. That's the money I withdrew. No, it's not. This is money out. This is what you have left.
It's simple mathematics, bro. Like this isn't that hard.
You're putting more money in than you're getting out. That's all I'm seeing. Regardless of whatever you're telling me, that number always being higher than the one on the right shows that you are losing money every time you place these bets. You can't tell me that I don't know what I'm talking. I don't know what I'm talking about. That's telling me you're putting more cash in than you're getting out, and that's not how you're supposed to bet.
Well, just and this is why I question this, right? Like when I say these things, it's because if you go by statistics, very few people that are a full-time gambler are gonna consistently win. They're usually gonna lose. Just like most full-time day traders are going to lose long-term overall. They might win short bursts here and there, but statistically, they are going to lose. The market is going to win most of the time.
They'll be back doing DoorDash within a couple of weeks.
Nothing wrong with that. Just saying.
But yeah, Dennis is that guy. He said yesterday he never loses anymore. So all that shit you're talking is all fake.
That's false. Everybody loses. Anybody that places a bet loses at some point.
How no? He says he wagers and he's bonus washes and the way he bets is like printing money.
It's impossible to win every single time. Nobody wins 100%.
We're not no more losses. We're not doing any more losses on his channel again.
No, mathematically that's impossible.
Well, you're not one of the good whites anymore, Bobby.
I don't even know what that means, but okay.
Dennis, where you at? You got to come up here and fucking talk your shit to these brokies, bro. Come up here and tell them that you made $500 yesterday sports betting. Like, you're getting murdered up here, bro. They're talking shit about your bets you just posted. It's not even the account summary. Like, we don't. I want to see the total in over life. Okay. I want to see lifetime in and lifetime out. That's what I want to see.
All right.
Well, yeah. I mean, that would be a simple answer.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready?
Yeah.
It shows that he was like, no, he didn't put more money in than he got, right? He's currently up by $537 for the tracked in the specific account. The ledger shows positive net return. Meaning,
does it show how long that is? Is that lifetime or is that just like recent?
This is the whole entire account. This is a new account. But he's telling us $4,500 is what he cashed out. But no, the net activity is what he has for the whole thing. Like I've been saying, the only thing that matters is this net number.
Right, but the point is, if you put, like let's say he's cashing out 4,500. Let's say that's true, right? I cashed out 4,500. Yeah, but if you put 4,000 in, you're still only winning 500.
500, exactly.
It's still simple math because that was the money you already put in anyway. So you cashed it out, but you already had that money. So that's not new money. That's the same thing you already had.
Yeah. Like, and that activity is what matters. It's not the little stuff that you're doing down here. These little bets. What matters, DJ, is this number over here that says net activity. And net activity says 537.61. I want to see that on every single sports book. The net, I want to see that money in and out, and then what's left over.
Well, so technically he did make a $500 profit, so you can't say he put in more than he won because technically he did win 500.
That's what I'm saying. The money that went in was $5,000. That's the most important number.
So what's the balance?
With all the bets that he did $4,500 in bets. This is what's left over.
Yeah, $500 profit or $530 or whatever.
Right. He said 5,000 or something like that. That's not what I'm
how much he
here.
had in the account, but that's not what he won. That's what he just has after the winnings. That's not what you won, though. Like, so you can say you cashed out 4,500, but that doesn't mean you won 4,500.
Whoa.
That means you won 4 or whatever. There's a difference.
Dang, Serb, you okay? Damn. I hope you're okay.
Oh shit. Serb's in the chat. Bro, he's out of the hospital.
He's alive. Oh shit.
Yeah, he was in the hospital for a while. He had a
said he had a stroke. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Wait, so was Cherry right when he said that? Oh, he said you were in the hospital, so maybe he wasn't lying.
Serb,
no, yeah, Serb said he was jogging at 4 a.m. and he had a heart attack. And it was a stroke.
Oh shit. Oh
and someone found
man.
him.
Rest up.
Yeah.
Damn, hope you're all right, dude.
Can
I be I'll be the first one to say this. I know I'm gonna get shit for this. I don't believe you, bro. I'll be the first one to say it. I know everybody here loves Serb, and I know all this shit. I know, I get it. Listen, I understand. I love Serb the most, bro. Serb is my friend, but Serb, I'm not buying it, bro. I'm calling every single hospital around you.
So what do you want him to do to prove it? You want him to show the fucking medical records?
I have a buddy physician doctor in Florida who knows everybody. He's a heart doctor.
You're gonna call the physician.
I'm gonna call my heart doctor buddy.
The W,
and I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
That's
shit.
where the W. That is what I've been saying the entire time. He is lying about his bottom line, and that's the number we need to pay attention to. The free bets are not counted. He can't count those. He's counting the stuff that's not even in the top here. You can't count the bonuses because they're not even added over here. It's the net activity that shows what is the positive out of this.
I guarantee you, Peach doesn't believe that shit either, bro. But
no, look, guys,
I'll pray for you. So I'll say a prayer for you, bro.
Let's not do that, sir. Get well. Happy Father's Day. I'm glad you're still with us. Thank you very much for tuning in, and I hope that us breaking down the grifting, degenerate DJ, the gambling addict, to try to convince to us that $5,000 in makes sense as long as you're getting $500 out of it. That is less than what, 11% of what you put in.
Where did he get this 5,000 from?
Because that's what he had in the account, is what he's saying, I believe.
That's the total money since this account was created.
Well, there you go. Yeah, that's because he input a bunch of money and he's taken out money and he's claiming the money he already put in was winnings, that's not how that works.
Right.
So basically, this whole year he's only had like $5,000 in this account.
Yes.
Yes. That's
my understanding. Lifetime. I don't know if it's a year. It's lifetime. Could be 6 months.
He was just in the chat talking about he won 4,800 just this weekend.
I know that's a lie because he's not including what he already input. He's acting like because he cashed out 4,500 that he won 4,500. That's not the same thing. It's two different things.
It's not the same thing.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
That mathematically that makes no logical sense.
And he only showed one sports book. And I'm telling him to show all of the sports books so we can see the money that's in and the money that's out. And I'm telling you, all those numbers are gonna be wrong. That what he's saying is not accurate, because the money that he's talking about is money he can't even touch. He cannot touch that cash. That's why his withdrawals are like 100, 200. He is not cashing out the big numbers of 4,500, this, that. He's totaling everything up, and he's just giving you the end result, not the breakdown. And that's what I don't want to see the bets. I want to see this top line right here. The money in, money out, net activity. That's going to tell me whether you're doing good or not.
So BVAS, sometimes, obviously I'm not like a bettor, but during the World Cup, I started betting because I know, some stuff about soccer.
Yeah.
So a lot of the bets, what I'll do is like, I'll bet $100 and the payout will only be $1.50. So I'm literally risking 100 to make $50.
To make
right?
$50. Exactly.
But the bets that I'm making is super safe though. Like I made a bet with the Saudi Arabia and all that. So I put down 200 to make 150. But it was because there was like 20 minutes left. And I was like, oh, okay, for me to lose, they would have to score 3 times. That's highly unlikely, So I don't know what kind of bets he's doing, but I do some stupid bets like that.
Yeah, but again, you're kind of validating the thing we've been saying, which is he's saying, oh, I got $800, but he's saying the 400 the risk. No. The risk was what you put into it, which is the 400.
Right.
When you win, you only got back 386 or something, 382. Like, bro, you lost $18. What are you talking about? No, I won 300. No, you didn't. What are you doing? Like, you got to subtract the two, dummy. It's like $22. You're trying to tell us something that we don't know. Like, get out of here. So it doesn't make any sense when he says it, because he's like trying to explain it in a way that makes sense to him. But for people who actually went to college and stuff, who have an education, we're saying, well, pause, because that's not what I'm seeing. I'm seeing the opposite of what you're saying. And that's why you get called a hater, because I actually break it down where it makes sense. DJ, did you join the Discord? I don't think you did. I think right now he's trying to
hop
delete
on, DJ.
all his lives. Yeah. DJ don't want to hop on. He's scared. He's thinking he's going to get bum rushed, but he's not. It's just people are going to have questions and he has to answer them.
I have no questions for that man.
No,
See, this is here. I'll go on camera to show you. I don't know if you can see me.
Well, no, this is proof. Like, and I know he semi pseudo admits this shit, but this is further proof that his brain doesn't work correctly because it's just simple math. Like, this isn't like rocket science or anything hard. It's just like you can't convince yourself that you're making all this money when you're really not. You're making like you are winning, but it's not as big as you're leading your audience to believe it is, based on what I'm seeing here.
Exactly. He's probably winning.
Fun fact.
He's probably winning like 500 maybe in like a 10-day period because you have to.
Right, which makes more sense. That makes more sense.
He would need to gamble 16 to 20 hours a day to make that $500. Just think about that.
But even so,
Dude,
even without that, he would still, like, in order to make the winnings that he has been claiming, he would have to be betting significantly higher than he's betting now.
Right.
Dude,
you're not going to put like $100 and win 500. That's just not logical. Yeah.
To put in 100 and win the 500, he would need to bet the pluses, not the unders. He needs to bet.
If at that point you're betting the underdog.
Right.
You gotta make if you want to make money in betting, you gotta bet the impossible odds, basically.
The impossible odds.
Can you bet
the one that gives you the most?
And that's true, Scott. And you might win that one out of every 20 times or so, but you're not going to win that every single time.
And the other 20 times will bankrupt you. That one time won't help. The other 20 times you lose. Absolutely.
That's what I'm saying.
So, Peach, all right, let's go back to that video. How this came about. So, DJ will do certain bets. And certain bets will win. He'll like win, but he lost like $20 here and there. But he gets a bonus in the end. So the bonus is applied. Then he uses that bonus to bet against the other bet that he has on another sports book. So that's money that he's not losing. But then the other one that he bets that he knows he's going to win to pull money back into the sports book is what he's using as what looks like the net positive. He is not using. He's using the bonuses to lose, and he's using the legitimate funds to win. So when he wins big, that's the real money he's winning. He's winning.
Wait, so is he counting when they give? Okay, so let's say he signs up for a sports book and they give him $500 of free bonus bets. Is he counting that $500 as winnings?
Yes,
just because they gave him a free.
That's
not winnings. That's not. But it's
included in the grand total. Is it not?
Yeah, but usually, don't you have to win in order to keep that money? Otherwise, it just goes away.
Well, you wager it.
Right. But when usually when they do that stuff, they tie it into, well, if you win, then you get this, and if you lose, you just lose the free bonuses. That's usually how that works.
Yep. He has to what they call a rollover. In order for that cash to become like legitimate cash, he has to spend $10,000 each time for the bonuses. So once the bonuses are in there, they caps at $10,000. Once he hits that 10,000 bonus limit, he can then withdraw on it. So what he does is, rather than waiting for the $10,000 for the rollover, he'll go ahead and bet against a legitimate bet and pull that monies in.
He also never shows us the screen properly. He just kind of goes like this for 2 seconds while it's all blurry and he doesn't actually let you see the screen.
And it's usually upside down too. I've noticed, or like backwards or something, where you can't see it anyway.
Right.
Or even if it's not, it's just pixelated and blurry. He shows it for 2 seconds.
Wasn't Mondo part of the betting scheme? Weren't you part of the betting classes?
Betting scheme?
No. Part of the betting classes, dude.
Or the Patreon?
No, I'm betting on soccer right now.
A long time ago, you weren't part of the program?
I have never been on this Patreon.
We need an inside man in that Patreon, bro.
I don't think he has a Patreon that's active, is it?
He said he went back up. He said it's going to be free for the first month.
I mean, that's going to last solid 3 days.
Yep, he's going to crash out because the only person that's going to be there is Dashing Trader.
Remember when he made the last one and people were trying to call him? They couldn't get a hold of him for like a week at a time. And then he would show back up like 2
me.
You that signed up?
You just get it. Stop calling me.
And he's like, all right, I'm just going to give you guys your money back.
Sign up for his Patreon? We're trying to contact him and he was just avoiding him?
Yeah, like a week because he lost. And then, like, shortly after that, Mondo, he's like, all right, you know what?
I'm
everybody that's signed up for the Patreon,
y'all trying to confuse me with these
back.
betting numbers. I'm not. Look, J Media, it's so easy to understand the raw numbers. Just look at the top.
J Media, this is simple math, dude. It's very simple math. Like
money out. What's your total out of the whole thing? All he has out of that entire account is positive $537. That means he had to put in more cash than what he actually used. Money in is deposited monies. Money out is withdrawals. What's left over is the positive.
How much of that money that is in the net account, does it show how much of that is bonus bets, or does it just fizzle after you
completely leave that? That is not part of it. The bonuses cannot be counted until they hit the rollover, which is 10,000.
Okay.
So what he does instead,
that's 4,500 of his own money that he put in there.
He bets against himself.
Or whoever is funding it, whatever. I don't care, but
yeah. He bets against himself. That's what he's doing every single time. That's why he has multiple accounts. You guys look at what he posted. Oh, he posted something else in the post.
Well, he's hedging. He's already said he hedges all the time. He said that, which I don't understand that, but
oh, that's
Can
nice.
I be honest, bro? Hey, can I be honest?
Yeah.
You still with that chick?
Oh yeah.
All right. You're lucky I'm married, bro.
Oh, word.
That's a compliment. No. Dennis, why you post? That's a compliment, dude. She does. That's what he's posting of you. That's not bad.
Wait, what did he post?
She's not a fine chick herself. It's probably best you not talk about someone's lady. Facts.
Bro, there's nothing wrong with that chick next. There's nothing wrong with that chick next to you, bro. B-Bass.
Oh, definitely.
Wait, he posted a picture of you next to you and your woman.
Yep.
And she's, bro. I'm trying to be polite to B-Bass, bro, but she's not unattractive.
So his response to you posting her was to just do the same exact thing and not come up with anything original.
Right.
And just post your girl. Like a 5-year-old.
Go back to his page and look at what else he posted. He's trying to pull a BVS with the AI and really crashing out. Oh no. Get out of here for real.
He is crashing out bad. We got him in the morning. It's Father's Day. He's not with his kid. Of course he's crashing out. And Bivaz has
look right here.
Oh yeah, that's true, man. I didn't even think about that. It is Father's Day.
Look, we got more.
What, did he go live or something?
No. He's just posting up the bet stuff.
Oh.
I wanted to see the ledger.
Oh, okay.
What else is he
Why
posting?
would he just show the ledger? Like, why is he going to post all this nonsense that doesn't matter?
What do you mean? What else he posted? Where we at?
No. What I'm saying is, y'all are saying he's posting this other stuff. Like, why don't he just post a ledger like that instead of wasting your time showing all this individual shit, which makes no sense? Just show the whole thing and then be done. It's one click and you're over.
You want to hear the best thing about this whole thing, Bobby?
Yeah.
We're over here laughing, and we're having this man halfway across the country crash out over some sports betting stuff. We're saying that's not true on Father's Day.
He's losing it.
You gotta look at the whole forest, bro. I know it's easy to be a tree, but you gotta look at the whole forest right now.
My chick don't wear a mask.
I'm looking at the forest.
I don't know if you noticed, but she did not wear a mask. She did not wear a mask. If you took out, you put his net would be 0.
Like his cousin Chris said, he's doing all this to impress people that doesn't care about him.
Well, no, Peach. That's not what that means. That's not what that means. What it shows is that his total for the entire lifetime of the account is positive 500. That means with all the cash he's been withdrawing, it's not exceeding that $537.
No,
That's
it's not.
What that means.
based on the math that I saw at least.
He's trying to pull me, dude. He's just crashing out because of this. All right. That's how Cali Girl's mouth looks. Now he's posting actual stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and get the actual stuff. So let's do that. Yeah. Let's get the real stuff then. There you go, guys. Okay. There it is. I told you it was 80%.
Oh man, DJ, you're down bad right now, bro. His chick beats Cali Girl by a solid 5 or 6 points, dude.
I didn't want to have to do that,
man.
I didn't want to have to do that, but
wrap it
DJ,
up, bro. Go to the Y. Go to the YMCA.
80%. And you know what I'll do? I'll put this in my my OneDrive.
He pulled the pictures, Dennis. He pulled the pictures.
I didn't want to have to do this, but you forced my hand. You got I don't like to do this stuff, DJ. I don't like you people's thinking that you got something when you really don't.
DJ, you can't be talking about anybody's chick anymore, bro. At first it was Christina was a baddie, and then you got proven, and then now this thing with CG, bro. You're just down bad. Your whole fucking YouTube career is down bad, bro. That sucks. Yep. I feel bad for you, bro. But you know what, Dennis? Go ahead, dude. Keep betting. That's all you got left. So run it up, dude. That's all you got, homeboy. You ain't got shit else. What else do you have besides betting? Name one thing you got besides a shitty car and a small ass fucking barracks apartment. You look like you live in the army barracks, bro. I was a fucking E1 Joe. You're living like a private in the military right now, bro. You're not good. That's a barrack. Look up army barracks. It's the same design as your fucking hotel apartment studio thing.
Sheesh. For real though. Was it camera roll?
Damn, Scott dropping pipe bombs over here, man.
He sure is, man.
Don't get me started on fucking Peach and Serb already in the chat. Shout out to them. But DJ, you're down bad, bro. B-Bass just pulled a picture of CG out in the open. Why'd you pull his? You should have left B-Bass's significant other alone, bro.
Yeah, man. You just
don't
understand what you're doing to yourself, dude.
This is war.
He really wants to put himself in that position, but okay. Let's see.
Man, y'all get
knocking on heaven's door. Sorry. Oh, this guy, bro.
Why are you not? Where's my OneDrive at? Saying it's synced in my gallery.
Yeah, Bert, we know. We know.
Let's see if I can move it.
Damn, you guys had that picture this whole time. This is the first time I'm seeing it. That's some bullshit.
Thought we were boys, guys.
We were boys.
I'll do it like this. Here, I'll give you guys a treat.
Yeah,
let's go to the
in the chat, not the live stream.
Send it in the Discord chat. Just to piss everybody off. Shoot it in the Discord.
Yeah, dude, bro. That's gonna fucking piss off Dennis so bad. He's gonna be like, damn it.
Yeah,
so
hey,
hard.
you know what? That might be a way to force him to sign up for the Discord.
Ew. Is that her?
There you guys.
That's her? Ew.
You guys are diabolical with y'all revenge, bro. This is crazy.
I mean, at least
not revenge, bro. It's escalation of war. We can only react to if our enemy wants to start standing out pictures of significant others.
Yeah,
dude, I hear you. Match energies, bro. I hear you. I said that. Match energies.
I told DJ don't play. It's like 80% accurate. Why are you doing this stuff?
80% is a high percentage, man.
You need to be careful, Dennis, because like when you come at me, like I ask you to, I'm like, please come at me because I want to drop shit on you. Bvaz doesn't want to drop this shit, but you make him.
You really forced my hand, dude. Like you're
forcing his hand.
You think what you're doing is gonna have weight to it? It's not. Now people know what she looks like without the mask on. Good job.
Yeah, she has acne around her face, bro. Dennis, she has acne around her face, dog.
Good job, DJ. Good job.
She has acne, DJ.
You caused this problem.
She has pimples. And she doesn't wash off.
This is the baddie that he was talking about. This is the person that pays for all of his stuff. Everything he's ever done.
Damn. Let me get grandma's number though, for real.
Someone kicked this man off panel. That's too far.
Damn, bro, you nasty, man. I heard what you just said. You nasty, bro.
Yo, Jay Youngin, I didn't want to have to do this, man. Like, I told him, stop. I'm just having fun. He's like, oh, make sure it's AI or I'm going to strike the channel. Like, what are you doing, DJ? What are you doing? I said this is 80% accurate. And I didn't want to have to do the 100% reveal, but guess what? Here we go. Face reveal, Cali girl. Let's go, guys.
Yeah, but now he's going to say that you put the grandma in there and that was uncalled for. That's what he's saying.
Happy Father's Day. Hey, the grandma don't matter. This is just a photo. I didn't crop it. I didn't do anything special with it. He went and posted me next to my lady. Guess what? Now I posted her next to her grandmother. There you go.
Hey, how did he get a picture of you and your girl?
Well, we were here's the thing. We did videos together. He went to Alora's channel, our mutual friend, and he pulled that. But either way, my chick don't wear.
So you
masks.
were like you and your girl were like live on the panel, and then somehow he got a hold of it or some shit.
Yeah, he just screenshot it. But see, my lady got perfect straight teeth. They're beautiful teeth. Okay, don't have like 8 inches of gum in between her mouth. Okay.
God damn.
So, just so you know.
Ooh, y'all getting to a nasty level though. Like this, there's no coming back from this.
Hey, I didn't want to do this. I've been saying it. I don't like doing this.
Hey,
I don't
guys.
force my hand. Hey,
What's up, Holly?
what up?
Happy Father's Day, y'all.
Thank you. Happy Father's Day to you, Holly.
What's the matter, Holly? You all right? You sound tired as hell. You good?
I have been working nonstop and been doing tons of yard work. I push mowed 2.5 acres yesterday. I'm about dead on my feet.
Nephew LLC.
Sound like you need a nap.
Whoa. Oh, snap. Jay Youngin. Hold up. Hang on. Yo, nephew. Let me send you a Discord. I want to have a talk with you, bro. I want to have a talk with you. Holy crap.
Wait, this is your nephew?
No, this is DJ's nephew.
Wait, DJ's nephew's in the chat right now?
Come to the Discord, dude. And I gotta fill you in on some stuff about your uncle. He completely led you down the wrong path, bro. If you need an uncle that's gonna guide you to the right direction, you come to me. I got you, homie.
Get your ass to the nearest recruiting station, bro.
I'll get you in the military, and you will be out of his hair, and you will be successful in life doing what we do. Us veterans.
Let me tell you something, dude. We'll get you a cushy job in the military where all you do is fix computers. We'll get you a new Camaro. We'll get you a place to live. We'll get you free food. We'll get you free travel.
Don't go to the dealerships.
DJ is the worst possible example.
Fuck all this sports betting. Fuck this gig work, bro.
No. Jay, you got it. No. Come on. You have to come into the Discord because you have to hear what the crap your uncle gonna put you in through, bro. He's gonna destroy your life. You want to be saved, bro? You hit this guy up right here. I tried to save DJ. He refused. That's why he's living the grifting life he lives now, where he's crashing out right now. He's probably screaming at Cali Girl like this. Oh, Cali Girl, he just put your face online. Oh my gosh, what is he doing?
Yeah, well, maybe she shouldn't send pictures to people. You know, people can show pictures all the time. Maybe she shouldn't have sent them.
Right?
And nephew, I'll tell you this, bro. If you want to be 40, single, alone, barely
And
making it,
getting
then
shut
hang
down
out
by
with
straight
hang out with
chicks.
DJ.
He gets shut
Then
down
go
by
hang out
straight chicks that are telling you they're lesbians.
Yeah. If you want to go try to make it off kids, you know, go make your money off of kids and shit, go hang out with DJ, bro. But if you want to have your own stuff, your own wife,
man.
If you want to be successful, bro,
you can get away from
come
that.
over to this Discord, dude.
Come
if you want to be,
set you
I
up,
gotta admit though.
I got a question.
Admit though, there's a level of comedy to him being in this chat.
I know. Yo.
And the thing is, nephew, you'll get nothing but love over here, bro. You'll get nothing but love.
If he wants to be dropped off,
bro.
He wants to be dropped off in the bushes.
Bro, Jay, I'll offer you the same crap I gave DJ, okay? You want to come around here, I'll give you 6 months to get your head right. I'll get you prepared. I'll get you your license. I'll get you with a recruiter at the recruiting station, and you'll be in the military before 6 months is up. You won't have to pay any rent, no room, no board. There's no shoe loans. There's no GoFo apps. There's none of that. It's just straight hard work, getting you through the stuff, getting you on your feet and out from under his freaking wing. Trust me, I will guide you through that.
Hey, can you please verify if he's making you pay for those shoes?
How the hell does he rent shoes?
The shoes were $120.
Kick him out the fucking apartment after this. This is it.
This is it, right?
For him being in this chat. Oh yeah.
It's over.
This is the fucking DJ be like, you get the stepping at this point. It's over, bro.
It's over. We done here.
You're cooked
so
now.
B-Baz is extending a room just like he did to DJ to nephew so that he can get his life together and possibly make something out of his life. Am I reading this correctly?
Yeah. In 6 months I can get him. He'll be fully in the military, whichever branch of service he wants to do, with a driver's license. I'll even teach him how to drive.
And you know what? Just to go lighthearted, bro, what if he just did an apprenticeship for a trade instead of going to the military? What if he did 6 months in the electrician trade?
You do the military. You do the military so you can get the funds to do the trade.
Not even just
it's
that,
all
like real
cash, man.
Real talk. Literally, he would have one of the best outcomes in life if he took this offer versus what DJ's trying to have him do right now. Like, no lie.
I'll never make him slave, bruh. I wouldn't make him slave over anything. He wants to get a job. I got stores across the street. He can get a little part-time job. There's
and I'll tell you to it. I'll tell you to like the streets, bro. You're only going to be as good as your big homie.
Yep.
And your big homie's Dennis, and he ain't too good. So you're not going too far. I'll tell you to you like from the streets, bro. You're only going to be as good as your big homie.
I have a whole room. This room right here has a bed, and you'll have a bed. You ain't got to go to the Y and do any basketball things like that because I got a gym here you can have access to.
And you don't have to sleep on a used futon with bed bugs.
Yeah,
no bed bugs.
There's no jizz and piss with a beer piss and what does he call it? Beer piss and jizz. As Cap said, Captain Ridiculous.
Dude, it is amazing. The fact that his fucking nephew is in this chat laughing up and having a good time is amazing, bro. It's literally amazing. That is crazy.
Because he said it himself. He says what he lets DJ talk. It's his live stream, and he don't always agree with what he says. I can guarantee you, he had a lot that he doesn't agree with. Trek probably looking slightly better, not even close to W. If we were to scale Shrek versus CG is over Shrek.
No, but think about this, right? Like you're like his sworn enemy. You're like his kryptonite, right?
Yeah.
So like I couldn't imagine that he would be happy that his nephew was in here just kind of laughing about this shit.
And getting an offer of a lifetime. I'm willing because it's Dennis. And I grew up with the guy. I would like to see his family member do well. And I do not want his nephew to walk the path to DJ. I do not want to see that, because seeing where DJ's at in life and his refusal to get help, it's really sad to see. Look, Jay, you're 20, dude. You have no freaking idea the kind of crap you're gonna get yourself into hanging out with DJ. He has every excuse in the book as to why he's not successful right now. And I'm gonna walk you down a path with all the guidance in the world to get you in a situation where you could be financially stable without anything. And if you want to go in and have your own business, you want to do whatever you want to do, go ahead. But walk a path of structure first, and then you can go and be a degenerate. But first, fix your life, get on a straight and narrow, get some stability, and I will help you. And I'm willing to do that. And I won't charge you a dang dime.
You sound like one of them self-help motherfuckers.
Or dude, I'll even go and pick you up there.
Or you can stay with your
you're gonna get yourself in all kind of shit.
Or you can stay with your manic uncle who can't even keep a job for more than 3 months.
Stay with him. Be a little puppy, and he's making you do all these tricks. You're fetching and delivering packages for him. Like, I don't think that's a good idea, because you ain't making bread off of that. Guys making $40 a day, splitting all that.
Dude, the fact that
you know what the deal should be?
About this shit? Yeah.
The deal, hold on, real fast. Deal should be nephew. He should drive. Only thing that you should be paying Dennis is gas money. The rest should be going to you.
Yeah,
that's it.
Dennis
you want a real deal?
Get a dime.
Just give me the gas money, and the rest goes to you. We'll get you on your feet.
A dime at all.
Well, you can't do that anymore because you got fired. That shit's gone.
Yeah, he definitely got fired.
The fact that his nephew's in here laughing about this shit leads me to believe that he probably believes some of this shit and already has thought about this anyway. Like, that's already, some of this shit's already crossed his mind about what y'all are saying.
Oh, because we don't lie over here.
Well, no, because he's not up in here defending DJ. He's just up in here laughing.
Not at all. That's the sad thing.
Not saying nothing.
That is the saddest.
He's just chilling. He's just here to hang out and chill. But we need to get him in the military. We need to get him in the military uniform.
Get out of there,
paychecks in his pocket to chill. You could be chilling in the military uniform, bro.
Yo, Burton,
making money.
I'm asking him to come up. Like, I'm asking. I put the link in to the Discord. He said no.
Nephew, if you come up, we'll all leave. I'll leave if you come up, and you can just talk one-on-one. I'll take off. I'll stop with silly shit.
Yeah, Nathaniel, it's gonna come. It's gonna creep up. Yeah, Dennis is using Cali Girl. This person right here has been used by Dennis to get money. He goes and he cries to her to get money, and that's all she is. She's money bags. He has no love for this lady, none. And he's lying to everybody when he says he does. Because why are you so far away from this person that's willing to give you everything?
Dude, the fact is, bro, no matter what happens from this point forward, bro, this is fucking epic.
I feel you. I feel you, but I still make my own choices. I'm just listening. Look, please come up to the panel so you can hear and you can talk. You can say your piece, and it will be great to have this dude crashing out while in the background while you're on there. While you're on there,
he obviously doesn't want to come up, so just let him do his thing.
That's fine. It's fine. I'm just saying it would be hilarious though. You hear Dennis in the background like, "What are you doing back there? What are you doing? What are you doing?"
I'm just enjoying the fact that like he's not in here. There's not a single thing that he's disagreeing with, and y'all been saying a lot of shit.
Neph got game though. Title capping. Oh, okay. Come up here and talk about what happened last night. I just want you to tell, because from what I saw, your uncle is gonna get you no play, bro. Your uncle will get you absolutely zero. He's walking around like this, bro. Like, yo, nephew, check this. He's like this. Hey, yeah, it's good. Yeah, yeah, I do YouTube. Yeah. Hey. So this is. I respect it. Trying to get.
That's your big homie, Neph. Neph, that's your big homie going to the club with the fucking phone.
Uh-oh. That line right there. I respect it, but I ain't trying to get in all that though. For real, yo, that line alone, there,
Dude,
Jay.
I'm telling you, bro.
That line alone tells me everything. Tells me everything. He's the uncool. He's the of the channel, bro. That line right there tells me everything. Without telling me anything, you told me everything. That's it. he saw us talking about walking around with a tripod, bro. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I bet you were like, you ain't really gonna take that tripod, right? Hold on, Bobby. I was like, you probably like, hey, for real? Like, you taking a tripod? Like you want me to not get girls? Like, what are you doing? You're a dork, man. Glasses on, looking like a freaking nerd. You got this tripod set up with 3 phones, looking with a fanny pack. Like, what are you? Are you a tourist? Like, you going around like you just got to Wilmington and you're like, oh my gosh, this is great. Go ahead, Bobby.
Oh no, I was just saying, like, are you 100% certain that's actually his nephew and not somebody like trolling and pretending to be him? Because Twiggy doesn't seem to think that that's really him.
The Jay Youngin's definitely the
sure,
tag.
Bobby. Are you even, Bobby? Are you even sure about what you're seeing is really what's true? Is it reality, or is this a concept of what your eyes see?
In regards to what?
Yeah, exactly. Everything, bro. You never know. We don't know who it is.
Well,
but
the only reason I'm saying
for the sake of the
that
conversation, we're definitely assuming it's him. Yes,
Scott. The only reason I'm saying it is because of what Twiggy said in the comments. That's the only reason.
Listen, Twiggy's a fucking Jew-loving, warmongering bastard, bro. Don't listen to him.
Poor Twiggy.
He's over here building a new fucking resort in Gaza right now. He's okay.
Yo, nasty work, Jay, that he made you get a loan for $120 for some New Balances. Like, I would have been like,
that is nasty, bro. That's some nasty shit, though, for real.
I would have been like, nah. Bro, this stream multiple levels of diabolical on Father's Day. Where's the AP hoops? Instead of eating at Denny's, for real. Whether it's him or not, as long as DJ thinks it is, that's all y'all need. Twiggy, we got swords on deck. Hey, what's good, Muslims? Oh, Muslims creeping.
You know what?
Uh-oh.
You know what, Twiggy? I won't read your comments no more because you got me in all kind of shit. So
we got the Muslims back there, Twiggy. You brought Muslims to my channel. I'm so upset. He's eventually going back to Cali for her. He said himself, yeah, that's right. That's what happened, Holly. That's what happened. Went back for some loans. Oh,
the fact that he would charge and make his nephew pay back for a pair of shoes is that's some nasty shit, bro.
I would have never have charged you for a damn thing, dude. Everything I would have handed you would have been from a thrift store. We would have gotten you the cheapest cost things, because you looking fresh is kind of the last thing we want. We want to just get you into a stable environment and make sure you have stability in your life where you're not worried about the next thing. That's what should have been the main focus. It's to stabilize your life.
The fact that he put it online and embarrassed you, nephew, like that's fucking, that's diabolical.
As soon as he picks you up, saying you homeless, you coming out of a hotel, says you looking dusty. Like, what is up with that?
I wouldn't do that to, the most hated person on the world.
I'll do it to DJ for real, but that's me.
Oh, I was going to say the same thing.
I wonder if he's sitting right next to DJ while this is happening. And DJ
he's probably like that, smiling, like giggling while DJ's crashing out, talking to Cali Girl. Yo, Jay, I don't want you to say yes or no. I want you to put a 1 or a 2. 1, if he's screaming at Cali Girl right now. 2, if he's not. All we need is a number. 1 or 2.
No, I'm telling you, dude, he could be in the same room as him right now.
I swear to you right now, he's on the phone. Nope. I swear to you, he's on the phone right now, screaming at Cali Girl. That's all I need is a 1 or a 2. If he puts a 1, it's a wrap.
I don't think he's gonna do that, bro. I don't think he's gonna go to that level.
Oh, he's definitely going to that level. I swear. Nephew's giggling
If he does, though, I'll apologize and be like, I was wrong. Straight up.
I guarantee you he's yelling at Cali Girl right now. Just completely.
How much you guys want to bet? He's talking on the phone with his lawyer. He's like, "What can we do to get this
damn.
What can we do to get this guy's channel shut down? He doxed my girl. He doxed my nephew. He fucking made me lose my job. I can't do this anymore."
Wait, what was
screaming at somebody there?
Number 2?
Jay, yeah, he put 2. He's screaming at somebody, bro. Like, I might have gotten the person wrong, but somebody getting an earful right now.
Like, it's the lawyer. It's the lawyer.
What was the number 2 option that you gave him?
He's not yelling at Cali Girl.
Oh, okay.
Maybe he mistyped and he meant to put 1 and he has to edit the
It's amazing that he's in here enjoying himself, man. Like this is like an arc I never thought I would see. Like this is
real.
like completely like this is a whole nother level of awesome.
He's yelling at Nav. He has Cali Girl on the phone having a meltdown. Yeah. I'm busy bonus watching. Yeah, he really thought he had one. Like he was gonna show us like, boy, I had this up my sleeve all this time and I didn't do jack about it. I'm like, I've had this for months, man. Like close to a year. This is how long I've had it. This is great. Oh, I like this background. This is a great background. So Jay, I appreciate you joining the live stream. If there's any questions that you have, whether or not what Dennis used to do when he was a kid, like and all that, I got you.
Damn, bro, you trying to go extra with this kid?
We tripping.
This kid just wants to chill and have a good laugh, man. He don't give a shit about none of this.
We ain't tripping over here. We do nothing but numbers. We do good stuff. We're philanthropists over here. We always help.
Be careful, Twiggy. Be careful, Twiggy. Telling Scott that he loves him, man. That can get you canceled.
9 days left. Nope, he's good. 9 days left in Pride Month. He's within the range.
But that'll get you canceled. Supporting Scott get you canceled around these places.
Whoa.
That's why I tread carefully.
So how are we tripping, Jay? What do you have any questions or anything? You want to know how Dennis was like when he was growing up, when he was like 9 years old? I know all that stuff.
Yo, nephew, do you know about the diapers? Don't be like your uncle wearing diapers.
Dang, Brazy. That's funny.
I'm just saying, bro. This is epic. Like, and I'm so glad that I got to be a part of this live stream because, like, this is like something that there's so many scenarios that I think could happen in your channel, Bvaz, but this was not one of them. Like, this is a whole new thing for me.
Yeah, it's good, right?
This is a level of epic that I don't think can be matched. Unless you got Cali Girl to come in this chat and like admit that he's like a loser or whatever. That's about the only other thing.
If we could do that, that'd be great. But she probably blocked all of us.
Well, definitely
she wants to be so far removed. She wants to be so far removed from this, especially when you got to wear a mask because you got to protect that dimension you call a mouth. Everybody follow Nephew for real.
Nephew going to be more successful than DJ.
Wash your balls, not your bonus.
That's your bonuses, bro. Yeah, it's so funny.
That's a great comment. That is a good comment.
DJ be waking up. Nephew got to smell the shit and onions. Nephew, do you hate us? J Media wants to know, do you hate us, Nephew? J Media.
I'm just glad.
What up, J Media?
I'm just glad that this
how dare you? You're on the other channel, okay? You're on that other channel there, J Media. Go ahead, Bobby. Sorry.
No, I was just saying because I needed something to keep me busy and laughing while I was working. So y'all making the time go by. So
Yeah, I already got 3 hours in. It's crazy. I'm chilling right now. I ain't got nothing to
kill a
do
lot
till
of
later.
time for me, so
I got nothing to do till later. I don't know if I want to go get.
I know ever since Peach left, you had nowhere to go, Bobby. So anywhere there's a stream, bro. Yeah, see, you're lucky.
Shut up, Alex is live. What are you talking about?
All of a sudden, because Peach gave up.
Oh, you know what was crazy, Scott?
She didn't give up.
Dino was in Necro's channel and then was talking to Roy last night. They were talking to each other.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Dino's been hanging out Necro's recently. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Listen, Scott, I don't know why you got to hate on me coming on panels, man. Just
hey, we got 6-7. 6-7. Let's go. Yeah, and then Bobby was on that stream too there.
Which
Scott.
one?
With the one where Dino was taking like $8 orders to go 18 miles or something like that.
Oh God, yeah. I can't. The way that certain people do gig work, bro. Like I can't deal with that shit, dude. I'm like, it just irritates the fuck out of me. Like,
yeah, Dino's like the Dennis of the gig world.
Not the real pictures. Yes, T-Bone. We doing that over here in the channel. Let's go.
Not the real doc. No, he dropped the real documents. This is worse than the Epstein files being dropped. This is terrible.
Yeah, T-Bone. DJ wants to go ahead and put my significant other on blast, then he gets the same kind of treatment.
And the worst thing about it, T-Bone, is Bvaz had these pictures and he didn't show me until right now.
Yep. It was $20 for 18 miles. You right. That's right. We were like, Dino, what are you doing? Making $2 off of that damn thing. Heck yeah, D. We're the truth over here. So happy that photo came in handy for real, though. Shout out to Ollie. We need to go ahead and shoot the fade now. No, man. There's so much more. So CG reveal. Yes. Yo, Bert, you got to come back up. You got to come back up. Here, come back up. Don't be in the chats. Come on. Unless you out doing stuff with the fam. Yeah, I don't think it's reached it. The thumbnail of the stream. Yes. Don't you like it, Brazy? It's a good one. So Brazy, even the nephew shows up because he's like, I saw my name in the thumbnail and I said, I don't agree with it. No problem. I got you. That's you, Bert. He's like, he said, why you gotta put me? I got game. Like, how dare you? And then I ask him, like, what happened last night? And then he's like, I don't want to talk about it. So that tells me everything. That tells me everything. That DJ is the cornball. Confirmed. DJ's the cornball. Confirmed by nephew. So nephew definitely says opposite.
What you looking at, lady?
Cali Girl's gonna need you before DJ does, for real. For real, T-Bone.
Yeah. If his stream of consciousness wasn't ruined before, it is now.
Oh, we destroyed it. Ooh, wee, Rick, what a stream! Yeah. Heck yeah, we doing big over here. Neph in the cool chat. Yes, he is. Neph is in the cool chat, guys. Shout out to
it is pretty awesome, though.
Shout out to Jay. Yeah, man.
You should feel honored, Bvaz. This is like the victory of all victories. Like there's that's it.
No. The victory of all victories is when we got his Bovada shut down.
Oh,
when we got those sports, that was a good one.
Sports book getting claimed for bonus abuse was like highlight.
That was a good one. This is great. Don't get me wrong, but that, yeah.
Well,
there's
technically,
been better
he
ones.
got that done to himself. Y'all just kind of lit the fuse. The match was already in your hands. So.
Yep.
Yeah, but when it happened while he was streaming, And that was the best part because we got to see his reaction on his face when he looked up at his screen. Remember, he looked up, B-Raz, and saw his bovado was shut down.
Oh man, the crash out of all crash outs. Still
living in the garage. He was living in the garage. He was passing as a room.
He moved out as soon as like we talking about blowing Granny's back out. Oh my gosh, he moved out so freaking fast. Like everything DJ did was because I made it happen. Oh jeez.
Yeah, remember. Remind me, you guys, to never get on your bad side. just remind me of that.
I learned from the best. Eric Cartman with Scott Turnerman was the best.
Man, like you go like extra, you know.
B-Vaz just comes from a different community. He comes from a detractor community, bro.
Oh yeah, man.
People like he said, like Lean and DSP and Wings, like this shit has been happening for years, bro. And honestly, this is kind of light compared to the other shit they be doing.
Oh yeah, they be showing up to people's houses and stuff. I don't be doing that craziness.
But if you watch DSP, bro, like DSP detractors be doing this kind of stuff to him. DSP is a prime example of Dennis. He lies and gets caught.
Yep. DSP had one guy who was working for Comcast logging in remotely and changing his Wi-Fi.
Bro, remember that? Yes. And he was calling Comcast and telling the people, I know there's somebody in there doing this to my internet. There's a detractor that watches me. And like they weren't doing shit about it, remember?
Yep. And he's like, we found it. It was some detractor logging in remotely. They caught him. Changing my
Tracy's
Wi-Fi
comment
password.
just now. Tracy's comment might be one of the comments of the day. I don't know if you saw it,
Do you still have your shoes on? Yep. It's important you say yes. Yes, nephew has a futon with cum, piss, and beer stains on it. They're brazy.
Wait, are they his own cum stains? Or
no. This is a secondhand futon.
Is this like a hand-me-down? Oh,
yep.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, that's just nasty.
Yep.
That's just. Oh. God.
DJ went to Craigslist because he didn't plan properly to get a couch. And then he kept saying, oh, I'm not going to get just any couch. I want to get a nice, decent couch. And then proceeds to buy a secondhand freaking futon.
Man, I got to say, this is the most fun I've had on a panel in quite some time.
And that's what happens when you hang out with Peach. Loser.
Hey, man, leave Peach alone. She's a goddess.
I'm kidding.
Without Tracy, there would be no females consistently coming around.
Ooh, yep. Yeah, there's like no females in DJ's channel, and he loves those sausage fests. Oh my gosh.
He has
KD. He loves the sausage fest. Did you see the smile on his face when he found out there was no women in that club? He was super happy on it.
So y'all saying that this dude went to a club with his 20-year-old nephew and brought like a selfie stick or a tripod or whatever and was doing what he did the last time when he got jumped, allegedly?
Yep.
Wow.
But this time he wasn't manic and wasn't as drunk, so.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Maybe he ate beforehand.
I doubt it, because he was already drunk before he got there. He was drunk before he got there. I don't know who that is, T-Bone. All I know is to the left is Cali Girl. That's all I know. That's the one. If you ever wanted to know what she looked like, there she is. She's right there.
He has. He offered to box him.
Well, no, but I'm surprised he hasn't like fucking gotten his car and just drove over there or took a plane or whatever.
Hey, Bobby Rent Stews. Oh, Bobby, you owe me also another $20 on top of that for your rent stews.
Bobby, you bitch.
So many lives.
Better go get an order.
Hold on a second. That's my drug dealer. I'll be right back.
Cat leak, girl, revealed, gay, nephew in the stream, gay, gonna make DJ crash out, messed up, stream of consciousness. Let's go, DJ Slusky. Heck yeah. Thank you for that $2 there, Miss Brazy. Appreciate you. We love it. This is a highlight of my day, y'all. Getting the support from my fans. Thank you. Thank you. I need to get water, man. Oh, I feel parched. So much is happening. So good though. It's so good. I didn't expect that we would get Jay in the chat. That's really cool. And then DJ's crashing out. His stream of consciousness is messed up. Hey, nephew, Mr. J, how many head cracks do you think is going to happen today with DJ because of the whole Cali Girl face reveal? I think he's going to lose every bet now. Remember how he says, it's stream of consciousness, it can't be distracted. Now he's screaming all that. Guess who's the disruptor? I'm the disruptor. I ruin his stream of consciousness every single time. I'm the best. I'm the DJ Khaled of his stream of consciousness being messed up. We the best. It's gonna be a hot summer. That's what we doing over here. Because all I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got the traction of DJ on my mind. I can never get enough. Hey, we got $20 don't know from Miss Crazy. Happy Father's Day with a salute, Crazy. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. DJ is Dusty and Nevy's in the chat going, hey, up, down, like the game. We are doing this. Hey, DJ's Dusty got no job. Bonus abuser. He is now crashing out. Thank you, Brazy.
Happy Father's Day. Saluting face emoji.
Shout out to the TTS.
Yes, yes, yes. Love it. He's going to be blaming you for all the L's for the next 2 weeks. For real, Mondo. He really is. He really is. It's going to be great. So much fun. What are we going to do now? Like, what are we going to do? It feels like we kind of peaked on the stream, right? And it just feels like it's not going to peak anymore unless DJ gets in the freaking Discord. And let me look at the Discord because I don't think he's in there.
There's no way he's going to come up here. He would have done that already. He's not going to.
Yeah, no, he's not in there.
Here's the fucking narc of all narcs.
So, okay, so explain to me what happened.
Fucking A.
Like,
God. Can you at least wash the cologne of DJ off you before you come in?
No. Actually, listen, we have to keep this entertaining somehow, right? Like, if I just didn't bounce back and forth, it would just be boring. So here I am. So, okay, so what happened? Like, just like I'm hearing nephew. Like, do you got your shoe? Did he come in the chat?
Jay was in the chat.
What?
Dude, He was laughing and giggling and having a good time too, man. Like it wasn't like he wasn't distracted. He wasn't disagreeing. He wasn't arguing in defense of DJ. Nothing. He was just laughing, chilling.
Yeah. No, stop.
Yeah.
So, oh man. Hey, listen. If he's hearing this out there, man, like your uncle's a cornball, man. It's. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry, it really is. Like, and I really hate saying that because it sounds really mean, but it's true. Like, you just he's 20. Like, help him out. Like, help him out for real.
Right.
Like,
yeah.
Like I
give him some sound advice. I mean,
and actually hook him up. Like, BVAS, you coming out and being like, dude, just come up here 6 months. hit the military, stack up your cash, get some more cash, come out, get a free education. Like that's a plan.
Yep.
Get a Hemi.
That's not
You
like
go to military, get a Hellcat.
that's not like sitting there and being like, oh, let me let me just sit in here and then like, yeah, my like payment for the week, like splitting a job with like my uncle is like a pair of sneakers. That's like, dude, that's like legit. If he was 3 years, dude, if he was 3 years younger, that's straight up child labor.
Yeah, it is.
And the job's gone. That's just GONE.
And
Bye-bye.
JOB, no more.
And that's another thing too, is like he hasn't been working, so it's like, okay, his nephew doesn't have like a license yet. So like, like how's the bills getting paid?
Nephew's losing money right now.
I mean, technically, driving, you're right, because he is.
Damn, Nev, you supposed to support your uncle? Golly, T-Bone. Diabolical today.
Look, it's T-Bone. It is what it is, man. I'm sorry. It's like if your own nephew comes in here and talks about this, like in the stream and just laughing, it's like, yeah, I'm sorry. I really mean it, dude. Like it sucks, dude. We hate the roast sessions, but it's like it's just true, man. Every like corner. I mean, you'll see it yourself. You're kind of seeing it right now. Like he talked about this whole big game about like we're gonna wake up 7 a.m. We're gonna be doing these packages together. Did he even stick with that plan? Because you don't see any more videos of that. You don't see no more live streams. So there's a highlight.
Speak for yourself, White Bart. Speak for yourself. I enjoy the fucking roast sessions. Okay?
Wow.
No, listen. No, I'm just saying. We know the job is lost for sure. There has not been a 7 a.m. stream. Right, we're gonna wake up 7 a.m. We're gonna sort those packages. We're gonna cure cancer. We're doing all this, right? We're gonna.
Bro, you're gonna make this dude. You're gonna make this dude go out and get another job and be like, "See, I didn't lose a job. What are you talking about? I was just transitioning to another one."
I know, but Bobby, he is transitioning because now he's talking about Vegas.
Yep.
That's gonna be his new.
I think he should just do what he should have done and transition to a woman. We already know he's bisexual. He should just accept it, dude.
Yeah, he is a female.
You know, honestly, dude, if you know what, I really just want him to just like, if you're gonna crash out, like just crash and burn the right way. Just go to Vegas tomorrow. Why not?
Like
break your lease.
You ain't got much to pack. Just go.
Yeah, you know, just leave. You know, like what do you got to pack? What do you got to lose? Just go out there.
He's got a TV, a bed, that little TV stand that looks really cheap, and a futon now.
And now he's got a car that he can sleep in, guys. Now he can drive to parking lots.
He said lame talking about pay me back for some shoes.
That's wild, dude. Dude, that's insane to me, dude. Imagine you guys. You're talking to someone who's like either your little cousin or like your niece and nephew, and you're just like, yeah, you're gonna pay me back these shoes, you know, because you know you're gonna work for it. It's like, what?
Wait, what? He took the post down?
What post did he take down now?
He took the post down. No way, bro.
Yeah, the post is gone.
What was the post about?
The post is gone. It was a picture of Vivaz and his girl. Gone.
How we do it. That's how we do it.
Yeah, no, because you know what it is though. It's like a reality check from him, and he's scared. Honestly, I just think I feel like he understands and he knows like there's no leg to stand on. Like, you know, the fact that like I honestly think his nephew's coming back here and seeing like how corny his uncle is. Like he'll slowly start to see that. Like he's got no structure.
He already knows it. He said it several times. He said
like it's like. He's like, yo, why is he coming in with like a tripod? I bet you that's exactly what he thought when they were like hanging out yesterday. Yo, why is he coming in with a tripod? Like, why is he putting it with a camera? Can he just be normal?
I swear they had a conversation. I swear they had it. There's no doubt in my mind. He's like, you're not really considering taking the tripod.
Well, it's even when they were in the car that one time, and he was just like, yeah, you know, don't even talk about it because he's got his opinions and everything. You want to say something to everyone? He's just like, it's your channel, it's your chat. Like, I got nothing to say. Leave me alone.
Yeah, and I don't agree with everything you're saying. I just let you talk. I was like, what?
Yeah, he literally said that. Like,
that was fire, bro. T-Bone, what do you mean we're moving too fast? What are you talking about? What's happening that you can't keep up with?
No, T-Bone's used to staying at first base, so you gotta give him a little bit. He's
He's
like to go second, third, or home.
A little slow when it comes
Just to keep it holding hands.
Yeah, a little slow. Well, T-Bone, you can go back about an hour and a half ago. It got real interesting real fast. So check out an hour and a half ago. This stream ain't going down, guys. It's even if he tries to pull something, I'm recording it. So if we have to put it on a Patreon, we'll put it on Patreon.
That's crazy, man. That's insane. So he did a thumbnail with like so BVS, he did a thumbnail with like you and the lady.
No, he did a post.
Oh, like a post? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, he did a community post, and then he took it down for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't know why.
Well, I mean, in reality, it's probably because
here's why. Here's why. So after he does that, I go, "Oh, DJ, I didn't want to do this, but now we got a problem here, DJ." So
so this is why this came out of it from there is because DJ started the community posting.
DJ took the first swing, bro. Like we weren't doing nut shots, and then he kicked me in the nuts. So then I poked him in the eye. You see what I'm
saying? Okay, I got you. I feel okay. Now you're feeling me. Now I'm putting the piece together. So okay,
yeah, we're not feeling you at all, bro. You can go do that shit on DJ's channel. We ain't feeling you.
Look. Let me say something, Bobby. Right? Sometimes, right? Being the mole is not an easy job. Right? You got to wake up in the morning. Right? You got to make sure that you got to have your coffee. You got to do stretches.
It takes a lot out of you to be in
it takes a lot out of you, man.
At once.
Bird, I got a dead ass question for you. What is
Talk to me.
Is there what is it gonna take for me to get you to admit that you're white? I'm the only one that is sticking to this.
Okay, I got an idea for you. This is what we'll do. Okay, when we raise $80 for DJ's building, right, and we crowdsource this, so we can do some construction work on it.
$80.
Then we can do a reveal, Bobby.
All right, hold on. Hey, Brazy, can you look me up for the next 6 months of my my wrench fees? Will that count?
Put yourself in a position, bro. $80 is nothing to Brazy, especially with the World Cup going.
I don't man. I don't know what she does for a living.
Brazy probably got thousands stacked from her freaking bets, bro. She's Canadian. She's got all the match cards. She probably got a whole Excel spreadsheet of all the matches and how she's gonna bet on them.
Dude, I could, you know what? Honestly, I could see Miss Brazy being a high roller. I can definitely see that.
Oh, guaranteed. She probably stacked away 10,000 just for this. No, Bert kind of looked like Lloyd, the singer. Oh, snap. That's a compliment. Lloyd is actually not a bad-looking guy.
You know what? I'm actually shocked. And, it's rare that I hear people actually talk about Lloyd. He's actually a good artist. I used to listen to Lloyd a lot when I was younger.
Oh, man. Yeah. Like the song You.
All right, man. I gotta go, man. Thanks for the epic stream, dude. I needed this laugh, bro. My ribs hurt so bad, but it's worth every penny. So
for real.
All right, Bobby. We'll see you.
Yeah, have a good one, man.
Y'all be blessed.
You too. I'm a brokey. No way, Brazy. Brazy, you've been saving for the World Cup. You were talking about it even last year. You're so excited for the World Cup. Don't you dare play. You was counting down them days. You was super hyped. You were talking about the match with Mondo just now. You up in there.
Wow, I can't believe. So this all makes sense. So DJ decided to take the first swing.
Yep. Wow. And I was like, I do not want to do this, but I said, okay. So we messing with real photos. Okay, I got you.
I was wondering what prompted you to do this, because that's the thing. We don't do this until something gets a match is lit. So that's why I'm like something. I was like, now that makes sense. That makes sense. I could see DJ being that petty. So it's like, all right, dude, is what it is now.
Yep. Well, my lady don't have to wear a mask indoors during a live stream. Just FYI on that. But
and you know what? And you know what? If Cali girl, if you're hearing this, honestly, you can always just do better.
DJ was the worst decision that you ever had made in your life.
If you literally go down the street and look at a homeless person, I promise you can clean them up a lot faster than DJ. You don't got to do all the stress.
DJ, you wasted probably $100,000 on DJ and haven't seen a dime coming back for it. and you won't ever see a dime come back for it.
What's the word of the day? ROI.
Yeah, return on investment. Let's go. And Bracy, shout out to you being up on the World Cup. Let's go.
I just think like, yeah, like with this, it's like Cali Girl, like, I mean, even if you look at Cali Girl and you look at DJ, I promise you, Cali Girl, you can do better than DJ. Believe me. You just walk down the street, pick any person at random, especially in the state you live in. There are millions of people. And especially more than enough people for guys to find somebody that's going to be better than DJ. Like that, there is no way you. I remember one time DJ was on the stream and he was just like, "So what? If she's buying me this Tahoe, she's investing in me. She's investing in me as a man." And I'm just saying to myself, like, dude, there's no way you're ever gonna get back anything from that.
Let's answer T-Bone's question with one word: loneliness. That's it.
T-Bone, all jokes aside, man, and I hate to say it, I gotta agree with you, B-Bass. Unfortunately, like when people have just a little bit not the confidence that they that they should have, I think sometimes that kind of like creates like limited options for them in a sense. So it's almost in the sense of saying like, oh, because of this, I'm only good enough to get this because this person, it's like the first person who gives me attention, I'm going to go talk to them, right? Whether that's the case or not with like Cali Girl, like I can't get, like I don't know, but I'm just saying that's just how some people are, right? So I don't know what kind of like talking that DJ did. He did something where obviously convinced her enough to think like, okay, this person, like for him as a man, is going to be someone that's going to be supportive of her, but he really hasn't done anything. But yeah, so it's just, the best way I can explain it, it's almost like that sunken cost theory, where it's like you've invested so much into something, you have to convince yourself that it's going to work out. Like this has to work out. I've spent like this amount of money on this guy. He will eventually get to the finish line.
See you, Brazy.
And it's just like
eventually.
And it's like every single time, like it's just the goalpost just gets pushed further out.
Moving it constantly. And the pothead, what you missed was DJ posted me and my lady together, so I posted his lady. This is Cali Girl without a mask on. Let's go. Okay. So, yeah, as you were saying, Bert, facts on all of it. It's unfortunate. And what would have been best is that she cut her losses and run. But because she loves him, which I think they were trauma bonding, and he was using manipulative tactics to keep her around at arm's length.
I also have to agree with you on that, Bivas. I do think there is a level of manipulation that was used in terms of like trauma. And I think that's the biggest thing. So when someone is like, it's two people are trauma bonding, right? That's the worst thing possible, is because like they're just like feeding each other's like emptiness, almost in a sense, right? So I think sometimes you have to like look at it from a bigger picture, and I just don't think she sees that, because really, I mean, for her, right? Just objectively, and I'm just being objective, right? Like all jokes aside, just being objective. She looks like, again, like a normal, average, woman, just person down the street, 10 toes, 10 fingers, right? It like and she works a very like solid,
respectable
career.
Job.
She comes from a good family that has like, a decent, amount of like just cash and just money, right? Not rich, but just, they're comfortable. So good family, good job, right? Just a normal, just, person, just a normal, woman down the street. You could just, just see walking down, right? So I think with all of those things into factoring it in, how are you not able to find someone that's, like just at least like working, like even if someone's working who like has like a $40,000 job is better than DJ. because you know what you're getting. That person's consistency. They work their 9 to 5. They have, and at that point you can help them build off of that more. Hey, I know you're making 40,000 a year, but maybe we can try some investment planning together.
Right.
Maybe we can, do this, and this. Right. And maybe that person making 40,000 all of a sudden jumps to like 70, 80,000.
Yep.
Right. Because that's how it is. So what I'm saying is you could find a man like that. And I think she's more than capable of doing that. I just find it extremely sad that someone like her is just, I hate to say this, but you're settling. And you're not settling for good. You're settling for something.
Here's where it gets even more interesting. Looking at this photo, knowing that she had a stroke, knowing that part of her body is inaccessible to her right side, that she still is not the ideal woman of DJ's caliber that he says he's had in the past. Just think about that.
Well, that's the sad part. Well, that's the sad part about it, right? Is that like me personally, I think I told you this before when we were talking about this. I would feel insulted.
Exactly.
If I'm Cali Girl, like we did that Valentine's Day special, right? That we were talking about, and we literally were like, "Yo, this dude is like talking bad about you to someone else, saying that like when you come out of work, like you have to make sure you like spray, perfume, and you have to smell like roses and and it's like, dude, what? Like you're the one who's not the main kind of breadwinner here. How are you gonna sit here and tell someone that they have to be like smelling good, like you have to be presentable when you come out of work? Like, and I know people personally in my life that were nurses, and I'm just like, yeah, I know you're gonna come out and you're gonna smell like dry blood, metal, and just other hospital smell that you're gonna come into. But you know what I say? I respect you for that.
Right.
I respect you. You're out there, right? Like just busting your ass, right? A bunch of sick people in an emergency room. It's a very stressful day and hectic thing that you do at times, especially if you work at an ER for a career. So I respect that. But the fact that,
especially when it's coming from a man who doesn't have to sweat.
That's what I'm saying, Scott. That's what I'm saying. Especially coming from a man. Like imagine like if he worked in construction and you smell like dirt and freaking and plywood.
No, yeah, 100%. And if he actually had to do something, if he had to do something that made him sweat, he would actually respect it. He's like, oh damn.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you get out. You want to just sit on the couch for like 40 minutes to an hour just to decompress.
Yep.
Because you know why? I've seen that before. Like firsthand. I'm just like, you don't have to do nothing. Relax, chill out. You just, I get it. You were freaking in a hospital and doing, XYZ. Do your thing. Relax. But that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the thing where it's like you've never really worked hard in your life and you don't understand that level of just like you said, Scott, that like labor intense type of job. And I just think with like DJ, that's like the thing with him where it's just like, bro, like the fact that he said that, it's recorded, the amazing fact checker, like anyone can go see that right now. Cali Girl, you can go watch that video. It is like a minute and he's just shitting on you. Shitting on you, making fun of you. Like I'm like, it blows my mind. And then you go buy him a fucking car?
On top of all that. Ain't that crazy?
That's wild to me. That's crazy. And I'm sorry to say it, but that to me, unfortunately, like it screams a level of just not like no self-confidence.
Zero. Lacking
and it sucks. And it sucks because I think there is a level of manipulation from that. And I feel bad for her. I genuinely do, because you could do a lot better. Like all jokes aside, you could do 100% a lot better.
You could do bad all by yourself, pretty much. DJ's not the dude to want to invest all your energy in.
That's crazy to me. I just I don't know, man. I just think like with Cali Girl and everything, like I know we're coming in here and there's gonna be like, the jokes, the roast,
the fallout.
But I just think like as far as like everything goes, like Cali Girl, if you really listen to this right now, like go out there and just really self-reflect. Just take a minute and think to yourself, like, what is the person that I have in front of me right now? And if you think about it, it's not a lot.
Yep.
I mean, look at his own kid right now. You're talking about I want to go to Vegas. He's bragging about I went to a sports game that's like an hour, 15-minute for a drive. Yeah, you're supposed to do that, man. That's your kid. Well, you want a cookie?
For real.
You want a cookie? You want a cookie for being a dad?
And another thing I can hit on too is I think he's way too friendly to nephew to provide any growth. I'm a strong believer in tough parenting to get him moving and stuff, and I think he's being more of a friend than like a guardian.
Yes,
That's just my
100%.
opinion.
100%, Scott. I have to agree with you on that because you want to know something. And two things: one, he doesn't have a structured plan, and two, he thinks it's more of like a buddy that's tagging along with him. And you don't do that when you're trying to help someone like get their life together. Like
It's a
if
tough
he's trying to,
balance.
it's a
It
tough
really
balance.
is, like,
You don't want him to be. You don't want to be a dick, right? But at the same time, it's like you cannot show like a level of just like, hey, you're my buddy. You have to find that balance. I 100% get where you're coming from, Scott. I get you 100%.
you don't want to be a dick, but sometimes it's needed to get you in the right spot to get going, because being friendly ain't going to go get you a job. Sometimes it takes a kick in the butt saying, hey, you got to go get a job and do this. It's time for chilling in life is over. Your time for chilling was age 1 through 18. That whole chilling through life is over. You got to go get it now. There's no more chilling.
Oh, 100%. I remember. I remember when I first started college, and then I remember like I was coming in. I'm just like, yeah, I'm here. I'm taking the classes, and it's just like, yeah. As soon as I'm done taking my class, I just kind of want to like go to the park, just hang around, all that stuff. And I just remember like my uncle personally was just like, okay, so why don't you try to take like some student like job. I know they have it. Why don't you just do a part time? It's like, well, because I got to do my classes and stuff. It's like, yeah, but you have at least 15 hours a week to do a part time student job that you can also pay off your loan. Why don't you start doing that? And he straight up just told me that, and that's why like going back to what you were saying, Scott. You need to like crack the like thing and being like, yo, stop making excuses, and you can find and make it and get it done. And it's like, okay, I got you.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to work out. I think he needs a more tough figure to get going in life. But
I'm reading the you guys see the screen share? Because I was looking at this post that he put out before the other one. He had AI write this down. This is exactly what AI, the one he trained to answer in the way. Like,
yeah, DJ, that's not. Yeah, it was a lie at the first sentence right there. Is that where it starts? Can you scroll up?
It was
great start to the day after dealing with haters.
Is where the AI kicks in.
This was in. Yeah, there you go.
And then here's how the math works out. This dude doesn't have this kind of grammar, y'all.
No.
Second grade.
BVAS, I'm sorry. The AI started before the breakdown. If you scroll up and you go to the second paragraph,
go ahead.
That's where it started.
Right here.
What's up, everyone? I wanted to pull back the curtain on today's session and break down how the numbers played out. It was a solid day of action, and it really highlighted why I learned. Yeah, 100%. That's where it started. 100%.
So this is him.
Yeah.
And then he pulled the AI right down here. All this is AI.
Mm-hmm.
Because he put $100, $120 to win $120 net loss. I don't know how this dude's thinking he's making bank. He's not. He's a freaking idiot. Anyways, that was funny. I just wanted to highlight that. Go ahead with your guys' combo. My bad.
No, you're good. I just think just going back to it, like I agree with Scott. He's not the adult figure where he knows how to balance between a friend and like, hey, I have to teach you like surviving skills like for your life. He's not the adult.
I'll be honest, he's gonna have to parent the kid. That's why he's over there, right? To gain parenting and knowledge. And to be a parent, you got to sometimes know that the kid's gonna hate you, but you're putting him on the right path. It's stereotypical 17-year-old who just graduated high school that doesn't want to go get a job. Well, you're just going to sit around the house all day? You have two choices: go get a job or go to college. You don't want to go to college, so go get a job. Like, the kid's going to hate you. Like, it's a stereotypical situation, bro. Like, it's not hard, but at least the kid will grow up to be 30 and 31 still working and look back and be like, oh wow, he made the tough, hard choice. It might suck right now, but later down the road when they mature, like, they actually thank you for it. DJ doesn't have that. DJ doesn't have that.
But unfortunately, I hate to say it, but like, even for his own kid, like, there's just parts like, when did he come back to his kid's life? At 12?
That doesn't count, bro.
No, what I'm saying,
he's not
no, but that's what
making
I'm
dinners. He's not waking up. He's not waking the kid up in the morning to go to school. He's not doing the hard shit, bro.
But Scott, that's what I'm saying. Like, he didn't do that with like Aiden. How are you supposed to do that with another kid?
I know, bro. I agree.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you haven't done that. You haven't shown that you could do that. I don't even know why the sister bothered to like out of all the people in her family, she couldn't drop him off to like a different like person who's more of like an adult. Like, it blows my mind on that.
It's because he has nobody else in the family that has anything going for themselves. I mean, look at the sister. She's living out of a hotel. So, and the mom's like a crack addict. So, like, who else is there?
I don't know, man. But I mean, at that point, like, anything's just better than DJ at that point. I don't know.
I mean, they might as well just give him up for foster care or whatever.
But he can't go to foster care because he's 20.
Well, then he's better off just being homeless.
No, he's
Get it
not,
out the mud,
bro.
dog. Get it out the mud.
For sure, he's better with Dennis, 100%. But
I'll
definitely Dennis isn't the right person to guide him. But he's at a safe spot.
Yep.
Honestly, if Jay is hearing this and he really wants to like get his shit together, like, Bebas is not joking when he says, "Hey, come up here, 6 month rent free, go straight to the military after." He's not joking about that.
And it's funny because you'll meet a lot of people that will laugh at the whole military thing. Like, they golf at it, like, oh, the military, I would never. But then you talk to people that's been in it and through it, like Max and all that shit, and they'll tell you something completely different. And Dennis was speaking about how people from his town never go places. If you want to go places and leave your town, be that guy and sign up and see where it takes you, bro. You'll be in a lot better position. You'll look back in 4 years and be in a lot better position than all those people laughing at you. I'll tell you that.
But not only that, you'll have a pension. You'll have a future. You'll have housing. You'll have food. You'll have a truck. You'll have whatever you need. The military is a great thing.
Scott, I literally was like telling this to Bebas, like, I think it might have been a couple of days ago in the chat, where I'm just like, there's one thing I regret, like, kind of coming in at times. I'm thinking like, maybe it would have been a good experience for me to like go to the military for a couple of years, like right before I went to college. Because you're right. And anyone that I know personally that has like went to the military will talk about like, hey, this is all like the stuff I was able to do because I went to the military first and I did all this. So 100% I agree with you on that. There's just so many benefits to it, right? In terms of like, again, like the healthcare, free education. I mean, the list just goes on. And I think it's a good start.
The job variety is so wide in the military. There's everything from supply to your computer to everything. It's not just in the mud the entire time. You can have a job where you're in the office the entire time signing papers to get people awards. It's like you're literally just a paper signer for 4 years. It's so wide.
But that's what I'm saying. There's so many different like spaces that you could go to, like you said, where it's like, yeah, that I think it's a great idea personally. And I think a lot of times when people do hear the military, they're like, I don't want to hear that. But at the same time, when you hear about all the benefits to it, you're like, oh, okay.
I mean, they let OG sign up and all he did was get his teeth knocked out the entire time. So, I mean.
Oh, damn. That's funny. All right. So hotels are no good. Mr. VH Shake says you got to admit he's a master manipulator. The fact that he got her to buy him a motorcycle on her birthday, the day of her friend's wedding, then scream all this to be a man is diabolical. It says just stay at DJ's, get a job, help out with the rent and bills, and save. Military also an option. Yep, agreed. Agreed, y'all.
I'm just like, yeah, this is just
And
another thing, if DJ isn't working, like today, for instance, DJ's not doing shit besides sitting around probably, or I don't know, drive. What's nephew doing right now? Is he just sitting around in the hotel?
No,
he was in the chat laughing.
Scott, that's what I'm telling you, man. Like I was just saying this. If he doesn't have a license, so he can't drive that car. So in that case, it's like, what is he? Like you're dependent on going to that job.
Yep.
Like it's just it's such a failure. He's way better off just like legit like Vivaz, like you coming out and being like, dude, come here 6 months, get a part-time job or a full-time job, bust your ass to create a good savings, go to the military, get more money in your savings, get a pension, or just go to school, do a trade, do whatever you want. But at least you have a good amount of money saved up in 4 years, right?
Yeah. And guess what? In the 5 years it would take for him to do all that with the military and whatnot, DJ will still be in the position that he's in. Nephew will come out in a better position, ready to do more.
But them sitting around and chilling and doing these shit fucking driving around gig jobs every 3 months, that's not going to cut it. Like, that kid needs a place where he can stay rent-free. Like, DJ is going to charge him rent past the first or second month.
Yeah, I did offer it earlier to him. How he find the channel? Did Dennis tell him to sub? I don't know. I think he knew about it for a minute because I've been a menace to his. Can you imagine he's talking to his sister about the building stuff, and I can't believe Beavas did this. Oh, his name is Brandon. You can find him. He's on YouTube. And they're just like trying to get in there to clown me, and then all of a sudden, Nephew's like, "I'm making sense." It's like
he's probably like, oh, so that's what he's doing. Oh, okay.
You got logic. Yeah, Pothead. Of course,
and,
I would.
And you want to know something? No, Pothead, 100%. Like Bvaz is like not one of those like BS people. It's like what you see is what you get. Like if he's giving you an offer with that, he will do that. Like he will stand on business and say like, "Yo, come here for real." Like he'll come in here, he'll crack some jokes, but like for serious stuff like that, he offered it to DJ. He's like, DJ, just come here for 6 months, get yourself on your feet, go about your life.
I'm pretty sure he offered it to me too.
I sure did. Yeah. There, DTW.
Yeah,
more than welcome.
Listen,
if you need help.
And you have more than one person like verifying on this. Like when BVAT says he would do this, he would 100% do this. No BS, none of that.
Yeah, just got to make arrangements for inconveniencing for a little bit, but it's not going to be to the point where I'm going to be like, oh, you this is a loan, you owe me back. No, it's just you'll have that time. Right. You need to get your shit together in that time, and if you don't, then you got to go. You got to move on.
But that's the thing. Like 6 months, 6 months though. Like 6 months is like that is like anybody would be happy to sit here and take an offer like that.
Yeah.
6 months. Come in here, just stack up your cash, get yourself on your feet, move to like the next part in your life.
Yeah, the bills are already paid. If the guy wants, living stuff, he wants to buy stuff for himself, he can. But you're not obligated. There's food here.
Oh, you're offering food too?
Room and board. Why not? Free room and board.
Stop it. See but see, that's what I'm saying. Like I like Potter. This is what I'm saying, dude. Like that's that. I mean, I'm thinking off my head. Like, okay, you buy your own food. That's more than fair, right? But you're offering, dude. Like this is what I'm saying, man. Like that's a sweet deal. But then like DJ had to be a cornball and be like, yeah, why do I want to do that and take an offer with that for a guy? And I'm just like,
why would I want to live with a man? Okay, and look, he's got a man living with him. You're such a freaking hypocrite, bro.
So Bvaz, I'm on my way right now. I'll be there tomorrow. I'm just kidding.
I know DTW will take that offer right now for sure.
If you really do need it, man, like we should talk. I just don't want you to be in a situation you can't get out of,
Well, DTW's in the position because he's been successfully employed. He can actually get a job before he moves over there with his guard card. He can actually find a job
100%.
and actually move into your place with a job already down there.
Yeah, over here there's a lot more opportunities too, and especially in the.
I bet they pay more out there too.
Yeah, see,
possibly
you can do it.
Possibly. I
Okay,
mean,
guys, I'll still be in the chat, but I gotta go right now. I'll see you guys later.
Cost of living is really high over here too, but security pays well, especially if you're as tall as Abraham Lincoln. They like tall people.
Oh shit.
Goofy rather live with his baby mother's mother and blow her back out. He sure does. He would love to blow MJ back out again. Man, he would love to get some of that MJR nookie. He misses it. Yeah, I bet he wakes up in some cold sweats thinking about it.
Yeah, and this is coming from the guy who said that, oh yeah, my chick's a baddie, I get this and that, and this guy hasn't been laid for what, like 2-3 years now, like what,
I think the last time they got together, when she went to the Jodeci concert, he tried but he couldn't get it up. I think that's what he was saying.
Damn, bro.
I think I remember him
That's
saying
sad.
Mm-hmm.
Poor DJ.
I mean, poor Cali girl. She paid for that flight.
Damn. Yeah.
She spent $2,000 to not get a flaccid wiener.
Damn.
I'm trying to see what MJ fine looked like. Oh, I bet DJ got all those photos. I bet he's got the spread eagle photos and everything. But she was telling me, you should leave that Cali girl and stay with me. Let's get an apartment together. And then all of a sudden I say, oh, he's blowing Granny's back out. And then he's like, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get my own place. Because Cali girl says, oh, you with her? Okay, then she can fund all your freaking grift. I'm out. And he spent hours berating her emotionally, saying, oh, you're going to make me hurt myself. You're going to make me do all this stuff.
That's what he does.
Yeah, manipulating people for no reason, man. Terrible. It's terrible to hear that, that nice lady that was nice until she started saying I was lying. To get treated like that. Emotionally and verbally abusive, like craziness. I've never seen someone get that kind of beratement stick around. Does MJ something boy's mom, her daughter get along? Oh, does DJ and the boy's mom? No, well, here's the thing. They at first didn't, but now they do because of DJ. Because DJ had a falling out with MJ. MJ started getting closer to the daughter again. So now this is why he doesn't get to see his kid like that. Because one, he was dumb enough to not even protect himself when I told him, hey, go and file for custody so you can have something on paper to protect yourself so they can't say you can't see your kid. But he refused to do that because he immediately thought that meant I have to pay child support. Well, if the state of North Carolina thinks that that's the case, then but by all means pay that child support because that's what you're supposed to do. But if most cases, child support is a separate issue. So custody and that don't go together. No,
bro,
DJ,
if he went to custody court and she
and
pulled
the
out
boy's
all his
mom
shit,
and J daughter.
It would be the end of him.
DJ, see the boy's mom and J daughter. I'm not sure.
All right, distract that big dude for a minute. I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, you talking on the Discord? You doing a game? I think Scott's doing.
That didn't work.
So
it's supposed to be a one shot.
I'm not
but
really
it's not
understanding what you're writing. You must be really spaced out on the space cakes. You're on the space cakes. One thing I do know, there, pothead, is that Is DJ's son's mom MJ daughter? Yes. MJ is related to Aiden. That's his grandkid. That's her grandkid. And MJ and DJ totally were knocking boots. Oh my gosh. Because the way they broke up, that's a lover's quarrel right there. She's just flipping out on him. Yeah, T-Bone did put out some funny stuff. But yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that there was some stuff that was going on that Cali Girl didn't know about. And then Cali Girl goes ahead and admits that she's banging another dude. And I think that's how the whole MJ and DJ thing started going about. That she told him that she was banging somebody else. And I think DJ told MJ, and then MJ was like, well, I'm not seeing anybody. Yes, we are, Razor. How does her daughter handle that diabolical situation? She didn't know about it. She probably found out that day of the game where he said he was treated like crap right after he got that truck, and him and her had the falling out right after the move. When she crashed down on him, I think that's when everything came to light. And the daughter and the mom are closer now, which is hilarious. And you know, it's so funny, DJ. Why didn't DJ go and just protect himself by getting a custody agreement like that? That still to this day blows my mind. Just go to court, file for the freaking 50-50 legal custody, so that way anything that happens with the child, you're a part of it. And if not, you get to send her to court for contempt.
I don't think he can, bro. I
think you know why he can't do that?
I think she would lay out all his dirty laundry.
Yeah, he owes too much money.
If they went to court and she fought against him getting 50-50 and just brought up his YouTube channel and showed a couple videos,
that would be great.
Are you kidding me?
What if she's always been watching and she was a silent detractor, but she was recording all these things that we caught DJ in, and then she's calling DJ like, "What the heck is this dude talking about?" and then he's like, "You just don't get it." No, Peach, you don't have to pay child support. So again, custody and child support are two separate issues. Now, the judge could recommend, but it's never something set in stone. Biva has one problem here. You have to work to get joint custody. What judge would give DJ a child? Jang. Of course. Is baby mama incognito? Yeah. Baby mama's incognito, Razor. Not even I know what this lady looks like. He has small limp meat. What? Razor throwing out some shots. Woo-wee. Oh boy. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. That's all I gotta say about that. Wow. Razor got firsthand knowledge. Like, I'm not even being mean, but you have to support the kid, right? With consistent income, DJ, show a judge. Well, even if you don't have consistent, they could still garnish your wages. No matter what jobs you do, they can garnish it. They could put a lien on all your stuff. Like the building could be, a lien could be put on the building. And then they can also, they could seize assets. They could lock up assets, which all his bank accounts, his cryptocurrency thing could be taken too, because if DJ thinks that they don't monitor the crypto market, the IRS is totally watching the crypto. They see what comes in and goes out because of the Treasury. The U.S. Treasury is monitoring all of that. So if it passes through a bank, they're watching it.
However, though, I had a buddy when we used to sell security door to door, that he owed so much child support. And so he would just, to circumvent that and have money, he would not pay his taxes, and then only do 1099 jobs where they were willing to pay him a 1099. And he just wouldn't do his taxes. So he's just always running from the IRS. But it's one way to get around it.
Yeah, you can't get around it for long if you have a bank account. They're gonna know you're getting money from somewhere.
No. I mean, if you pay, like, if you use Chime and all these like other accounts, like, you know, and you just basically switch accounts like a lot, it's kind of hard to track.
You're right there, Bert. It is kind of hard to track, but if it passes through a bank account in the United States, it's being monitored by the Treasury Department. They already talked about this. Scott Bessett. He's the Treasury Secretary. So they already know.
I mean, I'm not saying that they don't know. I'm just saying it's kind of hard to come after somebody when you technically, they have no lease, they have no apartment, they're not paying taxes, so you don't know.
Saying they're off the grid. Can't prove something that they don't have. But again, that doesn't stop custody. Child support is different from custody. Custody, if they wanted to, they could pursue it, but custody is different. Yeah. The way that works, though, Pothead, even if you have no income, they will give you a minimum amount to pay. So they would go based on your old 1099s. They would go based off of the tax returns on there. And they will also go based on like what he says in court he makes. So they will ask him, what kind of work do you do? Because you have to have some way of supporting yourself. And if he says, well, I don't at all, like you don't get any public assistance. So somehow something is supporting you. And he can even get screwed over because if they say, we want your bank statements, they see all these transfers from Cali Girl for thousands of dollars. Guess what? Cali Girl's on the hook to pay the child support because that's all counted as income at that point. Just FYI. Because if you're not bringing anything in, they'll count whatever positive marks and deposits in your account as income. So that's another thing they'll do. Just to tell you, your income is negative $800 from sports betting. Oh, geez. That'd be crazy if that actually happens there, Bert. That'd be real crazy if that happens. Yeah, well,
all right, guys, I gotta head to work. So
all right,
hope y'all have a good Father's Day, and you know what I mean. I'll see you guys on the next one.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Shout out to DTW. All right, guys, let's go ahead and break this all down. 1, don't test me. Now, like the song with Fitty, don't push me. All right. You don't know what I have under my sleeves, DJ. You don't know what kind of plans are coming through. You think that this is all like gone, all the stuff to detract on you? Only because I'm not putting it out on the YouTube don't mean it happened. It's not happening. I just didn't have to bring it up until you started talking smack. Oh well, can't stop it. It's already been rolling. It's been rolling for months. Secondly, is your nephew knows you're an idiot and is using you like you use everybody else. This is going to be the greatest twist of all time. It's to know that your nephew is going to steal from you like you've been stealing from everyone else. Sportsbook accounts will be shut down because you're getting more kind of lax with your betting and you're trying to bet big. You're starting to be more risky with it, which is part of your addiction. And it's going to be catching up to you very soon. You probably got another 6 weeks left before you lose everything. So that puts you in August. So hopefully by football season, you'll be able to do something. But I doubt it because you're well on your way to getting knocked off again. You should quit all that, go to rehab, as I have said in the past, and put it all away, never to touch it again, because this is not a sustainable life. You now have to watch out for your little nephew, and you're teaching your nephew all the bad things. Shout out to all those who donated. We got Brazy. We had some cheer bits, or like I said, cheer bits. We had some jewels donated. And happy Father's Day to all the people that came through that are daddies, except for DJ because he's a degenerate. And you guys enjoy the rest of your day. I'll give you your time back for graciously giving me yours. And all those who are looking forward to what's going to happen in 2 weeks, I'm looking forward to On Location. I'm going to set all that up and get it ready to roll. So 2 weeks, y'all. We're going to do this. We're going to have a great time. Other than that, you guys take care. Love, peace, chicken grease. Catch you on the flippy flop.